I said I would start a couple minutes early, so I did my best. I'm 5 minutes early. So, hello, you guys. Welcome to my channel. Those of you guys who might be new that came over from Doug's channel. So, welcome. Hi, Dina. Welcome in. How are you, my friend? Hello. I hope everybody is staying cool as much as possible. Oh, I just realized my TV was on. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I could hear myself on my TV because I had Doug on my TV and it just flipped over to me. So that was funny. Okay. So, hello, hello, hello. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in. So, if you are here, please say hello. And if you are new, welcome to my channel. I am Leslie. Hi, Katie. Black Dog Vintage. I'm here in Detroit. So, I know Doug had a couple people that I think he was redirecting to me that might have been new. So welcome in. And if you are new and haven't subscribed already, please hit that subscribe button, hit the bell for notifications. Hi, Laura. Hi, Heidi. Welcome, welcome. And I do have a pin post, so you can go ahead and hit that form that is in the pin post, and that will give you a little form that you can fill out, and then you can bid with me. And if you don't feel like bidding, I am just happy that you are here. So I do appreciate that. So hello, hello. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Teresa. Welcome in. Hello. So we've got 16 people out here already, so I'm super happy. And I have changed Wednesday nights to vintage and vino night. So I do have my vino. It's actually something that's Spanish. It's called Valencillo, um, or Valencio. Uh, it's from Valencia, Spain, which I did not bring back from Spain, but I found it in the store and I had to try it. It's delicious. It's actually very low alcohol, but hey, that's okay. So, cheers, everybody. And I wanted something that was as very close to champagne as possible. And I wanted to put it in a special glass. And I was kind of hoping to wait to do till we had a few more people, but we've got a lot of people that have been in the community for a while that looks like they're all here. And I got an email this morning that really struck me. And I went back and forth with the person that sent me this email, and she told me it was okay that I share this with the community. But one of our own in this community that meant the world to me, and I think meant a lot to you guys because she was very active in this community. She passed away a few weeks ago. And that is Yippee. And she passed away, and I want to raise a glass to Yippee and have just a moment of remembrance to her. She meant the world to me. She has shopped with me since almost the beginning of my channel. And I know, Ellie. And when I found out, it devastated me. And so I want to take a second where we all think about her and how much joy she brought to our chats, how fun she was in the chats, and how much we can always, I know, right, Heidi? So let's all take a moment, say cheers to Yippee up, because she's looking down on us. So cheers to Yippee. We all loved her. And let's take just a moment to say a silent prayer for her and her family. And so cheers, Yippee. I know she was going to be missed. So it hit a lot of us really hard. A lot of us resellers that she supported, and then a lot of you guys in the chats that I think she cheered you guys on just as much as she cheered us on. So cheers to Yippee. Okay. I just really wanted to say that and to let everybody know because she was such a strong person with all of us. And she's really gonna be missed. She was really gonna be missed. And yeah, so and that was I know, I know. Uh yes, cheers to her. Yes, I know, right? Exactly, Kathy. Yeah, and I did ask permission from her niece and who let me know that is that was that let me know about her passing and uh and I asked whether or not I could let everybody know and she said yes and she was so appreciative that of me letting her know how much she was appreciated in our jewelry community. Um and yeah, she was she was just here. I know. I feel like she was just here. But yeah, Tina Yippee passed away a few weeks ago. I just found out today. So, yeah. So everybody, hug your loved ones, make sure everybody is okay and if you haven't seen anybody for a little bit and anything. If you know how to reach out to them, make sure you reach out to them and make sure that they're okay because that's all I can say. So, yes. Life is so short. Exactly. Life is so short and um it's so important. Hi Leonore, welcome in. Um and so yes. So cheers to everybody and just know how much I appreciate each and every one of you guys. And I don't think I say that enough. I don't know that I express it enough. And I feel like I wish I would have expressed it to her enough. Because, like I said, she's been with me and supporting me since close to the beginning of me doing sales. And yeah, so I hope she knows now. So that's all I can say. So I hope she's looking down on us and, enjoying the sales from wherever she's at. So yes, exactly. So, all right. Um, I know, right? Exactly. Exactly, right, Kathy? It was so fun to see her and be able to say yippee exactly. Exactly. So, um hi Tanya, how are you? So yes, she will be dearly missed. She really will be. So, but welcome everybody who is here. I do appreciate each and every one of you guys for being here. And like I said, if you are new to my channel, welcome in. And there is a pin post if you would like to bid, but otherwise, I'm just happy that you're here. I do appreciate the fact that you're here and supporting and part of, my channel today. In memory of Yippee. Yes, today is going to be in memory of Yippee. That's why I got out my good glass and I got out the bubbliest wine that I could find, which is my little orange Valencia wine. So hi Catherine, how are you? Hi Colette. So today is going to be in memory of Yippee. That's all I can say. Today is in memory of Yippee. So and so we'll do a lot of fun stuff and she loved her vintage jewelry, she loved her gemstones, she loved all that stuff, so that is what today is going to be all about. Yes, and today is going to be so much fun because we're doing it for her. Yes, exactly, peace, exactly, to Yippie's family, and her niece said she might pop in, so I hope if Kayla's here. Cheers, Kayla. We love you and feel free to say hello. So, yes. So her niece said that she might stop into the sale today. So, all right. So, yes, she was a force and she will be missed. Absolutely. So, all right. So, I have lots of stuff. I did have a sale yesterday. I'm combining invoices from yesterday and today. So I'm just adding to your envelopes and everything. And if you have requests, please let me know if you have requests. I love requests. And also, I did not show all of the rings. I did show some of the rings, but I did not show all of the rings. I will re-show rings because yesterday was a morning show, and I know a lot of people were at work, and a lot of people probably couldn't make the show. So I will re-show some of the pieces. Also, I did make some more jewelry. I did make more bracelets. I told you that I would. I made some other pieces too. So I made a gorgeous aquamarine piece that is like a stoner. Um, but I also have some crazy vintage pieces that's available. Some really crazy pieces. Yay, Ellie, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. So I'm not sure what you guys want to see first. If anybody has a desire to see anything first, like if you want me to run rings first, or if you want me to do some of the bracelets first, I can do whatever you guys want. So feel free to let me know. I do have several rings that I did not run yesterday. Still, and then of course the ones that I did. So, but otherwise, I did get some uh Christina. Christina stopped in. Yay! We were just talking about you. Somebody mentioned your name in Doug's chat, and I'm like, I just talked to her. Yay, Christina's in the house. Yay. Christina Aqua Lover. Yay. So good to see you. Oh, you did, Rhonda. Yay, I'm so glad. You want to see the aquamarine piece? I made two. So I made a bracelet, I made a necklace. And then I have an aquamarine and sapphire necklace that I made. So I went a little crazy with the aquamarine. I'm just saying I did. Just saying that I did. Um, yeah. So, all right, well, if you want to see it. Okay. So this is the aquamarine necklace that I made. It's a little over the top. That's all I'm going to say. So I do apologize for it being over the top, but you know me, I can't help myself sometimes. It's about 20 inches long, and it's all faceted aquamarine. And then I have this incredible vintage cloisonne Chinese export bead. This is like probably 1920s, 1930s. Cloisonne sterling silver Chinese export bead. This right here is so collectible. It's crazy. I mean, probably should have sold these individually, but I had to put it in because look how well that goes with the aquamarine. I know. And this is all aquamarine. All aquamarine. Now, I did not want a clasp that detracted from the necklace itself, but I needed a clasp that was going to be nice and secure. So I did one of these little dog clip clasps, all solid sterling silver. It is 20 inches long. This is absolutely stunning. Stunning. Starting bid on this. And it is all aquamarine. That's all I have to say. And that big old bead. 215 on this. It is one of a kind. I mean, honestly, I don't think, I mean, I could probably create something similar, but it's all these beads were a little bit different. It is just absolutely gorgeous. And that is your closure on it. It's not going anywhere, that's for sure. It's just absolutely stunning. And all of these are faceted. Incredible aquamarine. And I don't know why insist on getting the AAA gem quality aquamarines, but I did. Couldn't help myself. So it is here. If anybody decides that they like it, just let me know. It is absolutely gorgeous. And if I didn't use this bead, it would be quite a bit less, but if anybody wants just a plain aquamarine necklace, I can take this apart and redo it. Um, but I only got pretty much enough necklace or enough beads to make this necklace and then the bracelet that I made. Now, I did do a stretch bracelet in aquamarine as well with those same beads. I thought about doing it with the clasp, but I know I do too. I thought about doing it with the clasp, but I kind of wanted to keep the price down as much as possible. Um, so I do have it with the stretch, and it is all aquamarine. These beads are phenomenal. And it is a 7 inch. And I'll do bids on it just because, just in case there's more than one person interested. I don't know what that there will be, but the starting bid on the bracelet is 50. Pieces in at 50. Thank you, Piece. If anybody else is interested, it would be 55. It's gorgeous. Those beads are just something else. Something else, I tell you. I know. I know. All right, Piece. I'm going to count this down for you, going once, going twice. Sold to Piece. Thank you. And I've already got a thing for you. I know I do. Thank you. I was so spoiled yesterday having Sabria help me. I'm telling you, makes life so much easier. Okay. Oh, I know, right? Well, if you ever would decide you want a necklace to go with it, just let me know. This is the aquamarine. It's aquamarine and sapphire that I did in the convertible. It's 21 inches long. It's actually like 21 and a half inches long. And I got AAA grade sapphires. So they're the really deep blue. They're not that like smoky blue like the regular sapphire, raw sapphires are. Look at this. It's like deep blue faceted sapphire, AAA sapphires. And then these are aquamarine, raw aquamarine pieces. This is gorgeous. More of what beads? Shell, which ones? Which ones? Because I can get more of any of the beads. Those aquamarines? I don't, but I can get more. I'm actually got them in my shopping cart. The sapphire, these? Yes, I do have more of these. I do. Why you want a 13-inch in these? I can do that. Yes. It will be a little bit more because these were expensive beads, but I can do that for you. Absolutely. I can. For a 13-inch, it'd probably be 75 for a 13-incher or a 14-inch. Yeah, it'd be about 75. I can do that as long as you're okay with that. So this with the aquamarine, yeah, no problem. Let me put that on your thing. Do I have something for you already in here? I don't know that I do. Nope. Let me write that down. I got it for you, Shell. No problem. No problem. Special orders for these, not a problem. Not a problem at all. So sapphire, and I can get it done and I can still get it shipped out tomorrow. I should be able to do it. I'll just do it in the morning. So not a problem, my dear. Not a problem. Because I will ship tomorrow. If anybody gets their stuff paid for overnight, your stuff is going to go out tomorrow. Not a problem in the morning. Otherwise, it'll just go out whenever you pay, and then I'll just try to get them out. Okay, so this is 21 inches, fancy clasp, and then the sapphire, raw sapphire, or I'm sorry, raw aquamarine. So beautiful. This would be great with like denim, or you could dress this up. This is great. This is going to be a starting bid of 135. I know this is more than the opals, but it's gorgeous. This is definitely a statement. If anybody likes it. And this can be worn as a wrap bracelet. And just think, I mean, this is sapphire, so it's sturdy. I know, I do too. So you can wear this around your wrist a couple times. You can wear it with the pendant or with the clasp in front, which is how I wear mine. You can see I'm wearing the turquoise one right now. I love this one. Um, you could wear it this way as a necklace, which is gorgeous. I know, right? So this one's one of my favorites that I've done. It just turned out the blues just went so well together. And that raw aquamarine just glows. It really does. It glows. So it's here. If anybody likes it, you want to reach back out to me. But that's the clasp. And you're fine. You're fine. No problem, Mel. So, but yeah, isn't that, oh, it's so pretty. So pretty. Thank you. Thank you so much, Colette. That means a lot. So gorgeous. So that's available. That is available. So I made some more bracelets. Not a ton. I didn't go too darn crazy, but I made a few more. And if anybody needs anything, um I can do anything that you guys want me to do. Um so Jen, hi. Welcome in. How are you? All right. Cheers. Mm. This is so good. If anybody ever can find this by you, I found this at Total Wine. It's so good. It's like not dry, but it's not super sweet. It's really good. Okay. All right. Okay, this turned out to be a 6.75, but I can make a bigger one. Or I can make it a different size. I have enough beads to make this a couple times. So this is all glass. So this is the recycled beach glass. And then these are actually a lampwork bead, but it's these are an imported one. They're actually an Indian bead. I thought they were pretty cool. Now this one is going to be a buy it now, but it's actually not going to be as expensive as most of mine, or I guess it's some of mine. This is going to be a buy it now. 6.75, $25. Just because the beads aren't as expensive. Tina, okay. Thank you. This one's a buy it now of 25. If anybody likes this, it's a 6.75. Really fun, summery beach glass. This is another one, the kind of like my Spain inspiration. Yay, Tina gets this. Thank you, Tina. Tina got that azurite necklace and she sent me a picture of her wearing it today. It looked so fabulous on her. Oh my gosh. I was like, oh, it looked so good on her. So good. All right. Thank you, Tina. Yay. Yes, absolutely. I sure can. I sure can. Christina. Aqua. I gotta put you under Aqua. Now that I've got a couple Christinas. It's the Indian S and Beach 7.25. You got it. You got it. Hey, Alfonso, welcome in. Welcome in. And hi, Christina, the other Christina. Welcome in. Okay, now I have two of these 7.25, 7.25. I can make this. I got a lot of these beads because they sold out and I made more, and I can make these in other sizes. And this is a great men's bracelet as well, as Rhonda, Shiny Huntress, pointed out because her son stole one. This is uh Uperlite. This glows under a black light. It's super cool. My black light is dying, but this does glow under a black light. This is a really cool. Look at how it's a really pretty gray mottled stone. This is the more like unisex looking bead. I do have a faceted and I do have a 4 millimeter. I will be doing some necklaces out of. It's a magical stone. This is found on the shores of Lake Superior, which is up in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan and in Canada. But the Upper Peninsula, we call people who live in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan Upers, and so like Upers, and so that's how this got the term Uperlite. And I'm sure there's a technical name for the stone. I don't know what it is, but we call it Uperlite stone. And these are buy it now 7.25 of $30 a piece, or you could get both of them. Two. I'll do two for 50 if you want both of them. Buy it now 30 or both of them for 50. Peace gets one of them. Thank you, Peace. And one, I've got one more available if somebody else wants one. So if somebody else wants the other one for 30, I've got the other one for 30 available. Oh, I'm sorry, Alfonso. All right, so that we've got one more of those available. If anybody wants it, you can always let me know. All right, thank you, Peace. Okay, this. Now, I got a fantastic deal on these beads. I was surprised because I have seen these beads really expensive, but I got a fantastic deal on them, so I'm selling these at a fantastic deal. Petrified wood. Petrified wood beads. Look at these. Look at the color. Look at what it looks like. This is fantastic. These are petrified wood. I have angel's hair stuck in my nail. I think I need to redo my nails. Um, so isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful petrified wood. These are a size 7. It's gonna be the same deal. 30, buy it now, 30, or 2 for 50. And this is petrified wood. Absolutely a stunning, stunning bracelet. These are stretchy, and these are both size 7s. Great for summer. Get these on. Ellie. Ellie gets one for 30. Thank you, Ellie. Got one left. It's your first one. All right, Ellie, counting this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Ellie. Yay. Okay. Now I have two of these. 7.25. Oh, one's a 7, one's a 7.25. Now, if you need to a certain size, I'll do the one for 30 or two for 50 on these, but they are one's a 7.25, one's a 7. So buy it now of 30 or two for 50. This is rhodonite. Um, so you'll just have to, if you want just one of them, you have to let me know which size you want. Or if you want both of them, um, then they'll just be a 1/4 inch difference. This is rhodonite, not rhodochrosite, rhodonite. No, I thought these were pretty. These actually look really kind of cool with the petrified wood, don't they? And like stack them together. Put the 7.25 behind. There we go. Look at that. It's kind of a cool stack right there. All right. I have another beach glass. This did turn out a little bit smaller. This is a 6.75. It's all beach glass. 6.7, and it's a bit of a snug 6.75. It's kind of in between a 6.5, 6.75. This is all beach glass. This is my pricier beach glass. So this is going to be a buy it now of 30. But it's cool. It's a good summer bracelet. 30 on this one. Shell. Thank you, Shell. Love it. Love it. Okay. This next one, these are Boulder Opal. So these are going to be a little bit more size 7, size 7. So they're the same. These are Boulder Opal. Now, there's a little flash. There's not as much flash as what I was hoping to get. The website that I ordered them from, they showed more flash in the photo than what I got. There's a little bit. You can see the striations. You can see some of it coming through. But this is very pretty, really pretty bead. This is going to be a buy it now. They're size 7. 40. or two for, we'll do two for 70. Buy it now, 40 each or two for 70. Size 7. Goes well with back, so I'll just wear that. Okay. All right. Not bad, not bad. Um, so I did take that petrified wood. I got a 4 millimeter size petrified wood. I did a 21-inch convertible with that and turned out really pretty. I put a little tiny bit of turquoise in with it and it just popped. Turned out really pretty. This is going to have a starting bid of 85. It's got a really cool clasp. And then just look at that. It's got that little bit of turquoise. And it's not too much. Hey, Bueno. It's not too much. Thank you, Happy Ducky. Another great one for summer. Thank you, Rhonda. Just turned out really, really well, I thought. It's just a really pretty one. Now, this one you can wear a pendant on it really easily if you wanted to. Just put a pendant on right there. It'd be really nice. It's very earthy, very summery. Imagine this with like some linen. Wouldn't that be pretty? Like linen and like a little shell pendant or something. Be really pretty. A little abalone. That'd be pretty. Or wrap this around your wrist a couple times. That'd be really pretty. Wear it as a wrap bracelet. So many ways to wear this. That's what I love about these. Wear it with that on the side. That'd be really nice. Just easy to wear necklace. So that's available if anybody does like this. It's a great versatile piece. You could put turquoise with it. That'd be pretty too. Yeah, exactly. No problem. Exactly. I can definitely do that. That was yes, the Uperlite. You got it. My pleasure piece. My pleasure. Okay. Okay. Um, let's see. I think I showed this once before. Um, this is another convertible. This is apatite and kyanite. I'm not sure if I showed this or not. Apatite and kyanite. Another great one. Very Mediterranean looking. And this one is a starting bid of 90. Got a really pretty triangle to offset the squares on this. The kyanite has a lot of different blues to kind of go through. There's some darker blues in some of these, but it really works well with the apatite, the faceted apatite. You could wear it with that in the back. You could wear it as a wrap. Super pretty necklace. Okay. This one here, this one would be actually really nice on a guy too. Just saying. It's a little bit larger, and a lot of men have been wearing the necklaces. I told you about Shane taking over. A lot of guys have been wearing these bead necklaces, and 21 inches is a great size for a guy. So, because they have notoriously thicker necks. So, that's a good one. I know. I know. He stole my chrysocolla necklace, and when we were in Spain, he wore it every day. Every single day he wore it. So, um and if anybody's looking for any other necklaces, of course, I have in 18 inches. I know he really should be. I've talked to him about that, but he's not tall enough really to be a model. Usually male models are taller than him. So he is, isn't he? He's so cute. He's in Valencia this coming weekend. He's leaving for Valencia tomorrow. I'm like, it must be rough. Thanks, Shell. He really is. So is my other son. My other son's pretty good looking too. um, he's Shane is 5'10" and Joe is 5'11". So my kids are like still under 6 foot. So these are the 18-inch necklaces that I have available. Yeah, they are. I like to say they've got good genes. My ex-husband was pretty good looking too. My first husband, he was pretty good looking. Now he's gotten a little chubbier, but he was pretty good looking back in the day. I will say that. These are all 18 inches, but I do have other stones I can do 18-inch bead necklaces in. If anybody is interested in thank you, Ellie. Um, if anybody is interested in a bead necklace, 18 inches or whatever size, I mean, I've done special orders. I just wrote down a special order for Shell, in fact. So if anybody's interested, most of them are around 65. If it's something super special, then I can do a different, it might be a little bit more. But oh, thanks, Vikings. I appreciate it. You want an amethyst in 13? You got it. Or 14 inches? You got it. Those are 65. Amethyst is really pretty. You got it. For being 53, I'm still a little, when I was really thin, it was pretty good. Oh, I have a few more, Kitty. Linda Carter, right? Shell. Oh my gosh, you guys are cracking me up. So yeah, if anybody has any other, I do have that sapphire. Um, I have apatite available. Um, I am getting aquamarine beads too, but not faceted. I couldn't find faceted 4 millimeter. They're round, but they're really pretty. coming in. Oh, chrome dioxide too. I just got more chrome dioxide. Haven't done one yet in chrome dioxide, but I did just get chrome dioxide in. Um, and then um you like the more colorful ones? I can make colorful ones for you, kitty. And then these are the other ones that I have that are the 21-inch that are the um convertibles. I have one that is opal and black spinel. This is pearl, freshwater pearl, opal, and black spinel. Something kind of different. And then this is tiger's eye and black spinel. So, and then of course the other ones that I already showed you. But those I've had. Um, Made a bracelet and I don't know where it went. Hold on, let me see if it's on my desk. 1 second. Because I wanted to show it to you. It's a big design that I just did. Ah, here it is. Hold on. I just made one. This also has aquamarine to it. Um, it came out a little bit bigger than, of course, a little bit bigger, but not as big as the other ones were. 7.75. This is aquamarine and turbo shell. I think it's pronounced turbo. Turbot. Turbot? Turbo. But look at how it's got this blue. This is like so beachy. Fell in love with this. And then this is that aquamarine chunk. And then it has a sterling silver clasp. Is this not so pretty? So this is a 7.75. I can make more of these. You need it in different size. I can make this in a different size. Okay, I can do that. This is going to have a starting bid of 65. 65. This is a 7.75. But if you need this in a smaller size, I can do it. I had somebody else that I knew she liked the colors, and I had messaged her showing her this, and she wanted it, but she needed it in a smaller size. I made it for her. So, and I just love this aquamarine. And this shell is just seriously like so flippin' cool. And I think I'm going to have to get more because the shell is like just wild. It just goes with the aquamarine so well. Okay. I just thought maybe you'd like it. And then of course I showed these. I know, right? I showed these last week, but I do still have these available. This is Appetite and um or Amazonite and rutilated quartz. Striped agate. These all have toggles. And pearl. Thank you, Susan. Pearl and garnet. So I have all of those available as well. And then I do still have the coin pearl and strawberry quartz necklace available. If anybody likes that. And the um uh kyanite The first of those three, yes, this one. This is Amazonite, and it is rutilated quartz. And then these are quartz crystal spacers. And this one here is a size 7, and it is a toggle clasp. And this one is a starting bid of 65 as well. It's cool, it's chunky. I love that little bit of blue, teal blue in there. So gorgeous. And here it is on a bracelet thing. Gotta show it on the side that's not marked up with pen. It was this one, right, Christina? No problem. No problem. And that is available. Let me know. Let me know. Food or bracelet? Oh, that's a tough decision. Okay, so those are the new pieces that I've had. So if anybody likes anything that I showed earlier, just let me know. Um, this is like so pretty. Gail, welcome in. Oh, Kitty. Um, beach beach glass. Okay, so Gail, I do have some new beach glass. And I can make pieces as well that were not that were I can make more of some of the pieces that were sold. Um, yes, I can. I can make a little, I have some more, and I can see about ordering some more of that beach glass. So I have this one. This was like between a 6.5 and a 7. And I still have this one. This one was just 25. And this was, or no, this was between a six, yeah, 6.5 and a 6.75. This one was a buy it now of $25. So this is the one that did not sell. Gail, you got it. All right. 25 for Gail. Gail, Gail. All right. And then the other beach glass. Okay, who bought it? Was it? Who got it? Can't remember. Um, so I can make other ones. Okay, I'm out of the pink, pretty much. Um, who bought it? Who bought the other beach glass? I had that really pretty multicolor one. Was it Tina? No. Okay, which one of you guys bought the pretty multicolored beach glass? I can't remember. You did, Shell? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. So I can make another one of these. I can make some more of these. If anybody wants any more of these. So Gail, if you want another one of these, this one's 30. Or if anybody else, I can make like 2 or 3 more of these bracelets. You want a 7.5 in that? Okay, you got it. Okay. And Kitty wants that in a 6. Okay, I can do that. And Teresa wants one in a 6.5. That's probably, I should be able to do all of those. Kitty. I know, I'll get more of that beach glass. And that was in a 6 inch. And then, so if 6.5. So if I, for any reason, can't get all of these special orders out tomorrow, it'll go out Friday. Just saying. I hope you guys are okay with that. Teresa. I'll do my best though. 6.5 multicolor beach. You got it. You got it, Teresa. You got it. Okay. All right. Perfect. Thank you guys. Yeah, there's no estate sales this weekend because of the holiday. So all I'm going to be doing is sitting around probably making jewelry all weekend because it's also like 100 degrees and I have no AC in my car right now. So I have no reason to go anywhere. So Angel and I are just going to be sitting around in the AC at home and make jewelry and watch movies or other people on YouTube. So that's what we're going to be doing. Hope everybody else is going to be staying cool. So yeah. So okay. It did. Wow. Sounds chill. Well, that's good. I'm glad for the drop. It was 98 degrees about an hour and a half ago. It's 90, according to my computer, it's 94. There's like the temperature in the corner. But oh no, on my watch though, it says 97. So I believe my watch before I believe my computer because I don't know where my computer is registering from, but my watch registers like right locally here. So my watch says 97 and it was 98 or 99 like I don't know, couple like an hour ago. So yeah, I'd like it to drop to 90. Do you have rain, Shell? We're supposed to get rain tomorrow, so that'll make me happy. It's supposed to rain tomorrow and Friday. And maybe Saturday too. Oh no, really? We at least have like a breeze. So like I went outside when I took Angel out It was a little breezy, and like so that made it feel a little bit better, but it's still like it's god awful out there. I don't like heat at all. I don't like heat at all. I don't do well in heat. Like I did not do well in Madrid. So exactly, Tina. I know. I know. I keep my house cold. I don't want to know what my heating bill is going to look like at all. Um all right, so I have earrings too. And I have a lot of other bracelets, but we'll run through some of those maybe a little bit later. But I figured some of you guys might want to see the rest of the rings. And maybe if you missed the rings yesterday, I can go through rings that didn't sell yesterday. Or if you want to see something else, let me know. I have some gorgeous rhinestones. Now granted, the Weiss is a very tiny size. Um, but I have gorgeous rhinestones. I have that Kramer belt. Um, so yeah, you're not that far from me, I don't think. Shell. I mean, I know well, we're one state away, so that's what I'm saying. We're not that far from each other. So, but I figure rings. Yeah, rings. Sound good? Let's do some rings. We're an hour in. You know, when I get to 50 thumbs up, I will do a giveaway. So definitely hit that thumbs up for me if you have not already. I would love it if you did. I'll be on for a few hours tonight, probably close to 4 at least. Banks are closed Friday and not Saturday. That's so weird, Eldine. Well, I figured the mail wouldn't be here Saturday because Saturday is the 4th, but why are the banks open Saturday and not Friday? Karen! Hello, Karen. Welcome in. Karen had a great sale earlier today. That was fun. Total great clearance sale. I love clearance sales. Um, all right. So this is purple jade. It is a small size. It comes in at about 6 1/4. There is actually it comes in about 6 1/2. I'm gonna say 6 1/2 because there's a bit of a dome underneath here. Okay, a bit of a dome. It is purple jade and marcasite. It is gorgeous and it is signed FAS. So 925 FAS tie. Some of you guys might know what FAS is. I know that it is some kind of JTV or QVC brand. I'm not positive, but it is FAS. Look at the marcasites. And that is purple jade. Isn't that gorgeous? It's fabulous. 6 1/2. It fits almost, doesn't quite fit my 7. It's gorgeous. Yeah, that's true. I would just figure they'd be closed both Friday and Saturday. That's what I would do. If I was a bank, I used to work at a bank, but I don't remember what we would do for that. 65 on this. Look at that. I mean, that's easily probably $100 ring. I didn't look it up. I did not. I did not look it up. I probably should have, but I didn't. Look at the prong setting on that jade. It's fab. No, you get Friday off paid. Nice. When I used to work at the dental offices, we would get like the day, if it's Saturday was a holiday, we'd get the day before off. Hello, Eldine. All right. We're gonna pass on that one. Okay. And again, for those of you guys that don't know, we're doing this sale in honor of Yippee-I-O, Yippee-I-O-A. So everybody, big cheers to Yippee-I-O. She passed away a couple weeks ago. And so big cheers to Yippee-I-O. This sale is in remembrance to her because we loved her so much in this community and she was a big supporter of all of us. So big, big hug to Yippee from here to heaven. So yes. Right, Jean? Welcome in, Jean. Um, okay, this is a really pretty band. Um, oh, hi, Lady A. Sounds great. Yes, right, Ellie. Cheers. Cheers to Yippee. Okay, so this is a band. It is about a size 7. Yes, she did, Lady A. She did a few weeks ago. Yeah, I just found out today. So, and I just wanted it known in the community because we all loved her so much. And she, excuse me, she meant a lot to us. And yeah, it's really sad. So this sale is dedicated to her, and I'm drinking best that I could to champagne in honor of her. So yes. So I know, me too. I know, Eldine. I know. Um, Marcusite band, size 7, $25 starting bid. Bye, Alfonso. $25. And this is, I don't know if it's marked anything in particular. It's really pretty. Isn't that pretty? I think this is gorgeous. Let me see if it's marked anything in particular. Marked with an A. Marked with an A. I think she was in her 70s. Beautiful Marcusite band. Starting bid $25. Absolutely gorgeous. She will. Need 10 more thumbs up and we'll do a giveaway, guys. This is about a size 6. This could very well be Native American. It looks like Sleeping Beauty turquoise even. It is a size 6. Hello, Carrie. She will be very missed, yes. And we're going to do a starting bid on this one of 35. Size 6. Thank you, Ducky. I know, isn't this pretty? So cute. Just very simple. Oh, you did. You got a new nursing job. Congratulations, Carrie. Cheers to you. I hope you're happier. Okay, pass on that one. This is a size 8. This is Garnet and CZ. Size 8. Starting bid on this one, 30. Vicky, welcome in. Size 8. Garnet and CZ. Do you guys want to do rings or no? Am I just doing rings for me? If you guys don't want to do rings, I can do something else. I don't really care what we do. You guys just tell me. I want to do whatever you guys want to do. I'm not feeling it from the rings. I'm not really sure. You just tell me. Oh, Tina. Tina's like, no, I want to do rings. Tina always wants to do rings. Ah, Tina. This is a size 7. This is a cute little bow. Isn't that adorable with little CZs? This is going to be a starting bid of $28. Cute little bow, CZ bow ring. 28. Look at that. I know, it's precious. It is absolutely precious. Hi, Ashley. I know, right? It's a 7 though, so it's too big for you, Kirsten, right? Size 7. Trying it. Oh my God. I'm trying so you don't get too tempted. Yep, exactly. Size 7, too big. It's your size, Ashley. 28. It's $28. All right. We're going to pass on it. It'll be here if anybody decides that they want it. This is a size 9 amethyst and CZ. Size 9 amethyst and CZ. We'll do 28 on this one too. Amethyst and CZ, $28. Size 9. Yes, Jen. Do you want to see it again? It was a size 7. Okay. This is a 6.5. I think it's garnet. Let me double check. No. I don't know what this was the one I didn't know what it was. It goes all the way up to spinel. Now, I don't know what this is. Okay, it doesn't glow. It's not a garnet. It goes to the top of quartz amethyst citrine or into spinel or maybe even bottom of topaz. I am not positive what stone this is. It's blood red. It does not glow. It has little CZs on the sides of it. If anybody has an idea what it could be, please let me know. I forgot to ask Jen about it. So I don't know what stone that is, but they do. They do exist. But I thought that red spinels usually glowed. I don't know for sure. Um and before anybody accuses me of my Presidium not being uh accurate, it is. It gets um hey babe. Uh not that clear, I don't think. I don't think. I don't know where carnelian would be on a Presidium. Yeah, right. I think spinels glow. I don't think it's carnelian. I think carnelians are more orange. And I don't know where they come on a Presidium. This is pretty. Well, regardless, oh, sorry, guys. It is a size 6.5. And it is sterling silver with CZs and a mystery stone. Starting bid on this, we're gonna do $28, dude. That just seems to be my number. My number. Hey, Ada, welcome in. 8 more thumbs up, we'll do a giveaway. We got 57 people here. So either you guys aren't liking me too much today, or Shell's in at 8 or 28, looking for 29. Or you guys just aren't trigger happy on that thumb. Aw, thanks, Colette. I love you too. Hi, Antoinette. Welcome in. Everybody say hi to Antoinette. I believe she's new to the channel, or she's a longtime lurker. Welcome in, Antoinette. Thank you, Lady A. I'm sorry. It is a 6.5, Kitty. Eldine's in at 30. You guys are digging this mystery stone. You guys just want it to so you can figure out what the stone is. Oh, no problem, Happy Ducky. Antoinette is out. Thank you so much for your bid, Antoinette. I appreciate you. Yeah, I wish Jen was here. She'd put in her 2 cents. Okay, we have Antoinette out. Antoinette, thank you so much for your bids. I certainly do appreciate you. And well, hello, Sarah Kay. Welcome in. The grasshopper has not forgotten you. Little stink bug. Eldine's in at 37. Shell's in at 40. Hi, pack your bags. Oh, it's gone down 1 more degree here. It's down to 96. Shell is out. Thank you so much, Shell. I appreciate all of your bids. And Eldine, I am going to count you down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Eldine. I appreciate you. Going once, going twice. Sold to Eldine. Is it really? It's hotter than there? It is not hotter than Phoenix. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, we had a heat index today of 105. Bree, I miss you, Bree. Just saying, I miss you. I already feel your absence. It's 97 right now. Oh my gosh. Hello, BMG Uploads. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Eldine, I'm putting this under mystery ring. Mystery ring. If you find out what the mystery ring is, please let me know. Heat index of 107 by you, Michelle. Wow. Oh my gosh, really? So, okay, so I told you guys I do 42. So I don't have AC in my car right now because, I chose Spain over AC because I don't go anywhere. Okay? Like I don't really go anywhere. And oh, okay, you guys, this is Kayla. This is Yippee-IO's niece. BMG Uploads is Kayla, um, Yippee-IO's niece. And we just did a big, huge toast to Yippee. So let's do another one, you guys. Welcome in, Kayla. BMG Uploads. Welcome in, Kayla. This is Yippee-IO's niece, and we were all talking about how much we missed Yippee and how special she was to the community and how she brought joy to everybody just in her name, because her name was Yippee-IOA, which we all thought was hysterical. And that was her name on YouTube, was Yippee IOA. So cheers to Yippee, and cheers to you, Kayla. We love you. We loved your aunt, and our hearts and prayers and love goes out to you. So cheers. And I said I was bringing my best glass to Vintage and Vino and the fizziest wine I had, which is actually just this orange wine. So cheers. So cheers to Yippee. So yes, Francis, yes. Um, yes, she was just absolutely a blessing to the community. She was absolutely amazing. I was saying that she had been yes, Michelle, she did a couple weeks ago, I believe. Um, and she had been with me for the last few years, supporting me and my channel, and I know she was with a lot of people. Kirsten, who's here, she was with Kirsten since the beginning of her channel. Kirsten's been around longer than me. And so yeah, I know, right, Rhonda? Um, yes. So cheers to Yippee, and cheers to her watching from above, because I know she's watching all of us. So yeah, so very sad. So um yeah, so she was sick. She had gotten sick. So yeah, so we love her. So she will be greatly missed. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. So so thank you for stopping in, Kayla. Appreciate it. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Um, yeah, yeah, for sure. For sure. Absolutely. Uh-oh, did I freeze? Okay, good. Um, so yes, we did. We loved her. She was so much fun to she was funny. She was great. So, yes. Right, Deborah? Already. So that's what I said, if anybody notices anybody missing in our community, you know, um definitely reach out if you have their information or anything. Reach out to them. Like, let's all make sure that we're all okay. And if you don't have their information, I was going to say reach out to any one of us as resellers, because we can reach out. We have everybody's information. And I was gone for a few weeks, and uh Yippee wasn't always coming to my morning sales, and I didn't have sales for the couple weeks, like the week before I was gone. But she had purchased, from me right before I was gone. And so I actually didn't notice. Um, but then I started thinking after I heard that today, I'm like, oh my God, who haven't I seen? Who haven't I seen? And then now I'm like going to keep track, because now I start to worry I'm going to really start worrying about people. So yeah. Um, yes. You know what? It's so true. You know what? It is so true. We do sometimes, I feel like we do know each other better than some of our family. I know some of you guys know me better than some of my family. That's for sure. Hi Bruce, how are you? Um, so, and I know there's some of you guys that check up on me. I've had some of you guys say that you will email me and say, you didn't seem like all was okay on your sale last night. I want to make sure you're okay. And you have no idea how far that goes. You guys have no idea how far that goes. Whenever I hear that, or something seemed off with you last night, Leslie, are you sure you're okay? Or you sounded like you were coming down with a cold. Are you okay? Maybe you should go to a doctor. Maybe, when I had the flu, I had so many people reaching out and talking to me and making sure that I was okay. So we're such a community here. So I feel like it goes both ways. I know that I know Lady A, you were sick for a bit, and I know I reached out to you a few times making sure you were okay. I know that Kirsten reaches out to people all the time, making sure that they're okay. So we care. We care about each and every one of you. So please don't ever think that we don't care. We really do. This is not just a business for any one of us. We feel like every single one of you guys are family to us. So please know that. Please know that. So when I heard that today, I was devastated. Yes, more than more than you know. Exactly, Kirsten, more than you know. Oh, thank you, Lady A. I love you. So yeah, and it really does. It means a lot because I know it goes both ways. I mean, we care about you guys so much, but I know from the messages I get from you guys and the text messages and the emails and stuff like that I get, you guys care about us. So that really makes it special. Yippee passed away, Deborah. She passed away a couple weeks ago, and we were just talking about that. So yeah. Oh really, Francis? Oh, yeah. And I really, and that breaks my heart, Francis. But I'm glad that everybody was checking up on you, and checking up on your husband. So I know, Deborah. I know, really. It came as a shock. Hi, Rebecca. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. I know, Elizabeth. I know. It's crazy to hear that, and you just realize like how precious life is because it can just, you see, I see you guys all the time. I'm online, I'm on lives twice a week, sometimes three times a week, and I see you guys, and then it just hits you, it just hits you. So it's very hard to, I feel like you guys are my friends. I don't, I don't see a lot of people. So, a lot of people in general. So you guys are my family, really and truly. So, yeah. Yes, yes, Rebecca. Yeah. So, yeah. So thank you everybody for all the love and support that we're giving, and I'm glad that Kayla was able to stop in and see that. So, yeah. Bruce, you are my friend. I'm not sure if you're saying that to me, but you are my friend. I talk to you a lot. So, yes. So, today's your birthday, Teresa? Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I can't sing. Happy birthday, dear Teresa. Happy birthday to you and many more. Woo, Teresa. Cheers to Teresa. It's her birthday. Yay, Teresa. Um, uh, that I do not know. I don't know if Kayla's still here to say that. But I will say this. I know that I am getting some of the pieces from her estate and maybe some of the other resellers, um to do on consignment. And we are going to be doing some of her jewelry on consignment to go back to the estate. And I think we're going to be doing some of that for Kayla and the family, because of course we all know that Yippee did uh had a large collection of jewelry, and they're I believe a little overwhelmed with it. So um we're going to be doing, at least a few of us probably are going to be doing, we're going to be helping the family with that. So I think when that time comes, I think the biggest help would be to attend those consignment sales, and to attend those sales, and help the family that way. I think that would be really great. So, um, Teresa, you are not really, Teresa. It's at your 80th. Yeah, it's well, it's the least that we can do. Um, it's the least that we can do. So, you know, um, all 1 million of them. Oh, that's funny. Yes, we'll just keep sharing that jewelry love. So 80 is the new 50. Yes. Yeah. It's so funny. Like, I have like visions in my head of many of you guys that I have not met or seen face to face or seen photos of or all of that. And Teresa, I do not picture you as 80. I do not. I do not. There's no way. No, 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 there's no way. I just can't picture that at all. So, your favorite number. That's so funny. Yes, and Happy Ducky just had a birthday. So, oh, see, I figured you were on your birthday trip and that's why I hadn't seen you. So I figured, oh, okay, 69. Okay. Your favorite number. Oh my God, you're cracking me up. That's why I love you, Teresa. Cheers to that. Oh my gosh. See, I can tell why this wine is like not very high alcohol content because I'm just down in it. Tastes really good though. So cheers to that, Teresa. Oh, you're just working a lot? Oh, okay. Because I was like, Bruce and I were talking about it today. We were like, where's Happy Ducky been? And I'm like, I think she was on vacation, or we were talking about like we think you were on vacation. So yeah. So Kitty, you thought you were the oldest. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who the oldest actually is. All right. Let me do the next ring. This one's really pretty. To me, it looks like a letter going all the way around, but I think it's just the design. Um, Still kicking it. It looks like beer. I know, right? This okay, so Rebecca, this is called Val Valenci Valencio. Okay, so I think that's how, or in Spanish it might be Valencio because the middle s- sound is a th sound. So it's Valencio. And it's made with Valencian oranges and it's made in Spain. And it's got like no alcohol in it. It tastes like it's NA, but it's good. It's sparkly. Now, do you know that I forgot to buy wine when I was in Spain? I had to go to Total Wine when I got home and buy a whole bunch. Totally forgot to buy wine when I was in Spain. Totally. But but it's good. I got it at Total Wine and this is my special wine glass. I found it at the flea market, but I actually had these glasses when I got married the first time 31 years ago. And yeah, I had these and my ex-husband broke them. Which is I mean within a year of our marriage. And so I should have taken that as a sign that that marriage would not last. So and I loved these glasses so much, and I had been looking for more ever since, and ended up finding them at the flea market, like I don't know, 6 months ago. So I know, right? Like you take that as a sign. Oh, well, the glasses that you get to toast for your wedding, and your ex-husband or your husband breaks them within a year. Yeah, that should be a sign. No, no, they were not Gina glasses. Yes, absolutely. It was 65, right? That's what I said, 65. Pretty sure. You got it, Gail. Gail, I'm here for you. Third printer. Probably not a good sign, right, Rebecca? Not a good sign. That whole marriage was not a good sign, except I had two really cute kids out of it. You're welcome. We were just talking about how my kids were kind of cute. It's too bad they didn't live near me. Oh God. But you're still married? Or are you not, Michelle? Are you still married or no? If you're still married, then that's a good sign. Hey Laura, how are you? Listening and painting. Oh, you're not? Okay, well then that was a sign for sure. Oh, isn't this pretty? Okay, I think this is really pretty. This is an eternity, a Marcasite eternity band, sterling silver, size 7. Not married to that husband. Well, I'm not married to either one. Although my second husband was just here. He's the one that said, "Is that carnelian?" He's a sweetheart. I will say that. My second husband, total sweetheart. Not married anymore, but he is a sweetheart. Um, but sad, not married anymore because he's great. But he's in Arizona now, and it's hotter here than it is in Arizona. So, ha, I guess I should go visit. This is sterling silver and marcasite. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this. I love eternity bands. Ooh, Deborah, good idea. Too bad I don't have any. That would be really good. I would like that. In the glass, yeah. And it is a size 7. It's a small size 7 because of the band thickness. So maybe 6.75. Starting bid on this is going to be 22. We'll do $22 on this one. I like fruit and white wine. And I am a wine person, but I do like fruit and white wine, frozen fruit and white wine in the summer. It is good when it's hot. Mm. Same here, Elizabeth. Really, nobody likes this even for 22. That's okay. That's all right. I don't think the ring's gonna get offended. Neither am I. Um. Oh, that's good. It's 96 here. And then my computer just in the corner, it just all of a sudden flipped to heat warning in effect. Like it wasn't in effect earlier. According to my weather app, it said that it was in effect earlier. Okay, this looks like a big, huge engagement ring. All CZs. It's little, it's a size 5. So I'm gonna do a little price because it's little. 20 bucks. Absolutely. Is that a missing stone? Where? I don't see one. Nope. Nope. All the stones are present. Yes. All the stones are present. No missing stones. I'm not sure where you're seeing one, but no missing stones. That one's 20. The one for 22 was this one. It's a it's a 7, but it's a small size 7 because of the thickness of the band. Yes, absolutely pack your bags. We will definitely send prayers. This one's marcasite. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Tina, you got it. You got it, Tina. Aw. Yeah, we've been through a lot with each other, I feel like. Um, a lot, you know? We really have. Like, we've really been through a lot with each other. 7.5 on this blue topaz. There really is. There really is. This is a really cool Greek key design on either side of the blue topaz. This is going to have a starting bid of $24. Yes. I have to say that some of my best friends, hi Jen. Some of my best friends are people on YouTube right now. Um, Jen is one of my really great friends that I have now met, but she became one of my very closest friends before I even met her. Colette is one of my closest friends. And then Kirsten from Kirsten Red Resale, I talk to her probably almost an hour every single day. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a 7.5. 7.5. Um, I talk to Bruce all the time. I talk to Tanya from my jewelry addiction a lot. But I have to say that Kirsten and Colette and Jen are three of my closest friends. And Jen's the only one I've actually met face to face. Yeah, right? Me too, Lady A. This is about a 5.5. Um, it does have a big, right, Colette? Me too. It does have a big, like, space in there. Yes, and Jen got to meet Angel, and Angel would say that Jen's one of her favorite people because she completely abandoned me to go sleep with Jen every night. This is sterling silver and malachite. Uh, it does look like, oh, it's only marked 925. It's marked 925. So, yeah, I have to say, Angel, uh, yeah, she thought that, yeah, Angel is a bit of a, as soon as somebody new comes into Angel's life, she's there. She will abandon me in a heartbeat, and she is all about this new person. All about her. All about her. She is like, "No, I'm done. I'm out of here." I mean, it's like Sabria comes over to work on Mondays or now Tuesdays and Thursdays, and it's like I'm chopped liver. I am completely chopped liver. Yeah, she barked at Jen. I don't even know if it was 10 minutes. I think it was I think it was like as soon as you got past the door and like sat down, and then she was like, okay, I guess she's staying. New mom now. Yeah, bye. It's like, you know, it's like, oh, it's a cool aunt. It's a cool aunt. So funny. So funny. Hi, Lamaha. Okay, malachite, it's marked 925. It's got this cool design. Really like this. They do smell a rat. You're right. Starting bid on this, $25. This is little. Five and a half. Five and a half. 25. Pretty malachite in there though. I like the design on the sides. Yes, hugs and love in here. We are hugging and loving like crazy in here. This is a weird ring. It's like a wire ring that somebody made. It's a completely adjustable ring, and it's a little bent. It's it's like an artisan wire ring. I don't even know where this came from. I think I found it somewhere in my stash. It's sterling silver. It's sitting at a 7.5. Um, oh God, Rebecca, that is such good advice, but it's so true. It is so true. Um, Funny story. Okay, super funny story. I don't know if Bill is still in here, my ex-husband. Um, funny story is my ex-husband, or my second ex. He came to see me. He was living in Phoenix. I was living up north in Traverse City, Michigan. And I had two dogs at the time. I had a dog named Bert. He was dumber than a box of rocks. Cutest dog ever, but literally you could be a burglar and ready to completely trash the house, and he'd be like, "Hey, can I help? Like, what can I do to help you? Like, come on in." And then I had a dog named Scout who was um a rescue. He came from a horrible situation. He did not trust anybody. He rarely liked anyone. Rarely liked anyone. He was very standoffish, extremely standoffish. Anytime people would come over to the house, he'd usually go sit in the bedroom and stay away from everybody. He was not a he was it wasn't that he was not a friendly dog. He was a friendly dog to the family, but he just was not a dog that would come up to people that he didn't know or anything like that. He just was not a social dog. And Bill came over the first time to visit me in Traverse City, and I picked him up from the airport. We came over, and he came to the house, and I'll never forget this. There was a baseball game on TV, and so I turned the baseball game. He turns the baseball game on, and this was like literally like 15 minutes after we got to the house. He turns the baseball game on, and we're gonna get food or whatever. And I mean, we had already been together for about a while, but it was long distance, and it was the first time he was at my house. I had gone to Arizona, and first time he had ever met the dogs. Scout comes out to like check out who this new person is. Bill sits down on the couch, gets himself all comfy to watch the game. Scout jumps up and basically sits in this little like crook of Bill's, like between his like legs and the corner of the couch, like all cuddled up into him. And I was just like, I looked at him, I'm like, I have never seen that dog do that in my life. And that dog was so in love with my ex-husband, Bill, that he, Bill was a firefighter, and he, at one time, we were outside on the front door stoop or whatever. I was having coffee, and all of a sudden, Scout got all excited. He was like extending his leash all the way up to like the corner. And I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you so excited? Like, come on, let's go. Like, come on back over to the porch and like, don't stand out in the hot sun. And like 4 minutes later, Bill comes around the corner in the fire truck. Like it was the wildest thing. It was like he knew. I didn't even hear the fire truck coming, but he knew. He was waiting for the fire truck to come. It was the craziest thing. He was so in love with Bill. It was the craziest thing. And yeah, it was the saddest thing when Scout died because it hurt both of us so bad. But yeah, he was the only person that I ever saw that dog love as much as me and the kids. That dog did not love anybody else. He was a cool dog though. He was really cool. He was in a few of my very first videos. If you ever watch any of my first videos, Scout was in a few of those. But and then it was just Angel after that cuz Scout passed away from a he had a stroke. Dogs get strokes. He had a stroke. It was very sad. He was old though. He lived to a very ripe old age. Very ripe old age. Anyway, on to happier things. Uh 7.5. This is like just a little wire ring, and it can be adjusted. You can play with it a little bit. It's about a 7.5, although it's a little wonky. Uh, but I'll just do this for starting bid $12. If anybody likes it. 12. Oh, I gotta do a giveaway. We got 67 people here and 57 thumbs up, and I'm not even paying attention. Oh, Jen, I'm so sorry. I know. Right? Nobody likes this for 12? Okay. All right. We'll skip. I can finish rings a little bit later. If you guys want me to do more rings, I will. I'm going to do a giveaway right now. And we're going to do some vintage. I have to show you this Weiss piece I have. Um, it is got a smaller neckline, but it is so cool and so highly collectible and amazing. Oh, Susan, you like it for 12? You got it. You can't break that one, Susan. I'm just saying. I tease Susan a lot, so don't mind me. Some of you guys I know really well, and I like to tease you. So, and Susan knows that. I tease Susan. Oh my God, dogs can break your heart. My soul dog, when he passed, it broke my heart into 1,000 pieces. I couldn't recover. Oh my God, really, Michelle? Angel saved me from a uh road rage incident. Yeah, Angel saved me from a road rage incident. That was the scariest thing I'd ever experienced. That guy was seriously crazy. Crazy. Came right up to my window and started banging on my window. Um so I was parking. I was actually at a flea market, believe it or not. And I was parking, and I was in the parking lot, and this guy guns his car in reverse and almost hit me. Well, you know how like you slam on your brakes when something like that happens, and like my first instinct was to like pop my horn, and I did that. And he like stopped, and I went, and cuz he slammed on his brakes too, and I went and I pull into a parking spot, It wasn't my fault. I mean, I was going down and he like gunned his car. I was just going meandering down the way and I pull into my parking spot and he blocks me into the spot, comes out of his car and starts banging on my window. And I had Angel in the car with me because it was like springtime and it was like 50 degrees out. So I take her everywhere and I was going to just leave her in the car for a while I was in the flea market. And she starts going nuts, like flipping the F out. Like, and she's can sound vicious. I mean, she's a pit bull, so she sounded vicious. She's pit bull bully mix, but vicious. And he's like, roll your window down, roll your window down. And I'm like, no. And he started banging on my window again and he's like, roll it down. So I rolled it down like this and she got like right up into like that little space and she's like baring her teeth and trying to get out and like barking and he's like, get your dog back. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I said, what do you want? And he's like backing up and he's like, get your dog back. And I said, no, I'm not getting my dog back. I'm like, I will let her out. I said, what do you want? And he's like, I like your car. Where'd you get it? And I'm like, I just said F you. And I like rolled my window up and I made sure my doors were locked. And I waited till he left and left his car. And I sat in my car for like 5 minutes and she was like so upset. And I waited till she calmed down before I left. But oh my God, it was the scariest thing. Cause this was like right outside Detroit. Like, you know, I mean, that's where I live. And so I was like, Jesus, crazy. It was terrifying. It was terrifying. And yeah, I never want to go through that again. But yeah, she can be scary when she wants. When she wants. And like if she hears something, she's she will go after it. If she hears something, she's not gonna let it get by. But other than that, she'll just sleep the rest of the day, you know. So she'll just sleep. But yeah, and I know it is. Like I take it, it's part of the reason why I take her everywhere. I'll do jewelry buys and I'll do buys and hit sales and stuff and I mean, some really odd places. And I am in and out of downtown Detroit, in and out of some scary neighborhoods and stuff like that. And, she's my I mean, honestly, she's my security. So, you know, so only I know what she's really like. So, all right, we're going to do a giveaway. You guys ready? All right. Mm, okay. I'm just going to do simple ones. Um, okay. Name. Since we are just talking about dogs. All right, everybody refresh. Oh, good. Thank you, Ellie. Okay. Angel is the diva. Okay, name a dog breed. On your mark, get set, go. She does. She loves treats and all 58 pounds of her laying on your lap. Exactly. Good boy breed. Oh, Lamaha got it. Lamaha, you got it. It's a Malinois. That's exactly what I did. Malinois. Good job, Lamaha. Congratulations. So you have until the end of the day today to get $5. You were $5 off. $5 off your purchase. So sounds like a drink. So you get $5 off your purchase. You can gift it if you end up by the end of the day or night not purchasing, but you get $5 off. So, yep. So, so I found out what Angel is actually technically her technical breed is. She's technically a designer dog. Did I tell you guys this already? She's technically a designer dog called a bully pit. It's actually a designer dog. I thought that was interesting. Yeah, it's a designer dog called a bully pit. And it is half American bully, half pit bull, American pit bull. Oh, and Angel's birthday. I don't know if I told you guys this. Angel's birthday is Saturday, 4th of July. It is Saturday, 4th of July, because I don't know her exact birthday. All I know is that her birthday is in July. And since she is half American bully and half American pit bull, she is all American. And since her birthday is in July sometime, uh, we celebrate it on 4th of July. And so I will be taking her. Well, I don't know if I will. I might be ordering it in, but taking her to get carrot cake. And I will be getting, well, she's got a happy birthday hat. And I tell her that all of the fireworks that happen are for her and her alone. And exactly, the whole nation celebrates. And she is going to be 4 years old. So I'm telling her right now that all of her shenanigans have to stop because she is now technically 28 years old in people years, and that she just needs to outgrow these shenanigans. So just say, tell her that. I don't know if she believes me, but oh, I should get her a little red, white, and blue dress. She likes pink though. She likes pink. She prefers pink. And these necklaces would actually look great on her, but her neck is a little thick for them. She's like her mom. She's got a bigger neck, so they don't really work on her. This is at max 14 and a half inches. You can get extenders for these. You can. Oh, he does. I love boys who wear pink. Yeah, at max 14 and a half. That's at max. Um, so this is a fabulous necklace. Fabulous. This one is the one that is not signed. Um, yeah, I know, right, Jen? It sucks because look at how fabulous this is. But you can get an extender for something like this on like Amazon. Um, it's just a simple shepherd's hook. I know, right, Bruce? This one is so good. So good. Not signed. This one is not signed. I do have a Weiss that is signed, that is quite amazing, but this one is not signed. And this is, oh, all of the rhinestones are perfect. Absolutely perfect. There is not one that is missing or discolored. And that is rare. That is rare. And this one here is going to have a start bid. Oops. Of 85. I know. I actually had a true spider web rhinestone necklace. It was so freaking fabulous. It was from like the 1960s, and it was a real spider. It looked like a real spider web. It was so cool. It was actually a consignment piece, but oh my God, I loved it. If I fit in it, I would have kept it. It looked like a real spider web. And like I said, you can get an extender for something like this. It's just it's a hook that goes on the hook. It's like hook to hook, you know what I mean? That's all it is, and you can extend it. So fab. I know. It's amazing, Lady A. It really and truly is. It is. And this one is the one that's not signed. Okay, so we'll pass on this one for now. Then I have this. Now, this one is Weiss. It's a little bit longer. It can go to 15 inches, so a little bit longer. It can go to 15 inches. Also, perfect condition. It's I should tell you how short it can go. It can be as short as 14. So 14 to 15 inches approximately. So it's meant to be a choker completely. Oh, let me show you this first. Okay, so it is signed on the back. Oh, I totally screwed up. This one was the Weiss, and I ran it for the wrong price. Shit. Well, oh well. I just ran it for what I less than what I paid for it. Well, no, about what I paid for it. Well, if you see it, I guess I'll honor it up until Tuesday. Damn it. Oh well. This one is 85. Okay. This one is 14 to 15 inches long, also in perfect condition. This one is unsigned. The other one was the Weiss. This one is unsigned. This one's 85. We see nothing. The Weiss was supposed to be 125, but that's okay. Happy Ducky. Starting bid 85 on this one. This one's really fab. This one's totally like 60s mod. Look at this. It's so freaking cool. I love this one. I know, but oh yeah, breakfast at Tiffany's. I mean, look at this. You could go to Costco in this and be so awesome. Okay, this other one is a belt. Now, as a belt, it measures at the longest about 35 inches. So, I mean, so a lot of people could wear this as a belt. I say, what was necklace? I say, okay, so this is what it would look like. So I personally like, I don't have like the thinnest waist in the world. So, like, as a belt, like, you'd have to, like, if you had like a dress or something, you could completely wear this as a hip. I know, right? I know, still from Spain. You could wear this like as like a hip belt or something like that. It would be super cute, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? It'd be so beautiful on a black dress as like a hip belt, but you would definitely have to be skinnier than me. Um, but what I say for those of you guys who do not have a figure that could handle a 34-inch hip belt, which might be some of you. I don't know. This would be fabulous worn like this. As a necklace. There we go. Look at that. Wear it as a necklace, layer it with some other rhinestones or whatever. This would be so cute. A fancy muumuu, right? But look at this as a necklace. Totally works. Totally works as a necklace. It is so good as a necklace. And that's what I told the lady when I bought it. I'm like, that's not gonna work for, she's like, it's a belt. I'm like, it's not gonna work for me as a belt, but I picture that as a kick-ass necklace. And all Ryan's, it lays perfectly as a necklace. Lays perfectly as a necklace. Um, exactly. And this is signed. This is Kramer of New York. Okay, and the Kramer belts, you just don't see. You just don't. You don't see them at all. So I'm going to see if this will work. Okay, so there we go. So it's signed right there, Kramer. So it's Kramer, New York. Very rare. These are just not seen. Okay. Um 1960s. Kramer of New York back in the 1950s did a lot of jewelry, a lot of rhinestone jewelry. Yes, they're all rhinestones. All prong set. Kramer did a lot of rhinestone jewelry for Christian Dior. Um uh they it said Lady A. Kramer did you're cracking me up. He did Christian Dior jewelry in the 1950s, 40s and 50s. And look at that. It's all perfect. Not one dark stone, not one missing stone. This is in absolutely perfect, perfect condition. It is literally amazing. 34 inches, Kitty. It is 34 inches. Starting bid on this is 165. And like I said, I would just wear it as a long necklace. Teresa. It's your birthday, Teresa. Spoil yourself. It's so rare. Oh yeah, it as a belt, it can link anywhere. So as a belt, you could go as short as, I mean, if you wanted to do it to where it was at, as short as 32 inches, but technically you could link it into here. But if you were to go anywhere in here, it could go 30, 30. I'm sorry, it's actually 35, 36 inches. Sorry, 36, 32 to 36 inches. 32 to 36 inches. I don't know why I said 34. 32 to 36. A 34 is right in the middle. Michelle's in at 165. So looking for 170. Just in case anybody else was interested, 170 would be the next bid. It is, isn't it, Rebecca? It's so fantastic. It really is. It's so good. I'm going to count this down for you, unless Teresa decides that her thinking's going for it. I'm going to count this down for you. Pack your bags. Going once, going twice, and sold to Pack Your Bags. Thank you so much, Pack Your Bags, Michelle. I appreciate you. I don't know if I have something in here for you already. Just double checking. No. I know it's so good. So good. Well, if anybody says that they want one of those necklaces for a really great deal, you know, that waist necklace for a really great deal. Hi, Banks. Teresa. I counted it down so slow. I was thinking maybe you'd come in. It is. It's multi-purpose jewelry. Exactly. It is. Okay. Okay, I have this it's the only other Native American piece I have. This is a Native American cuff that I got. It is super pretty. Um, Manx. So glad to see you. Um, it is a 6.5 currently. It could probably go to 6.25. It could go up to probably a 7. If you're careful. 6.75, 6, maybe a 7. This is signed with a V. Now, I can't guarantee who this could be. Colette and I, of course, I don't have my notes here. I don't know if Colette's still here. But Colette had an idea of this could be a maker, but we weren't 100% on it. But it is signed with a V. Um, right there. So it is a signed piece. Beautiful cuff. Absolutely gorgeous cuff. It has mother of pearl, turquoise. I believe that's red jasper, could be red coral, but red jasper and onyx inlay. Absolutely gorgeous. There is a CZ down here. I cannot tell you if that was natural or original or added later. It is absolutely gorgeous. Um this is what it looks like on. Really pretty. Really, really pretty. And the face on it measures 1.25 inches, and it is about 3, almost 3 inches side to side. Okay. I think that's what it No, I'm sorry. 2.25 inches side to side. Sorry. I know it really is beautiful. Starting bid on this is 350. It is really different. Just so unique. And I love this inlay. The inlay is just gorgeous. And it is side. You guys are on it. Thank you. I know, right, Rebecca? It's so different. It's so unique. All right, I'm going to pass on this. If somebody is interested in this, I do not know if I will have that this weekend. Um I got this from my silver guy, the one, that old man guy that I get stuff from. And he gave it to me on a trial basis. He's like, go ahead and try to sell it. Um, so I'm selling it for what he asked me to sell it for. And he told me if it doesn't sell, bring it back. So I am not going to probably keep it past this weekend. So if anybody is interested in it, if you think about it, if you're interested in it, please let me know by Saturday. Otherwise, I'm taking it back to him on Sunday morning. So just let me know. Because I don't want to keep this on hand if it's not something that people are going to want. So just saying that. So I think it's really pretty. But that particular one is not one that I would wear on a regular basis. Like, I have one that I kept that I love. But it's just not one that I would wear on a regular basis. Um, so do I have any Cameo people here? I don't know if Rebecca is still here. Rebecca Cameo Girl is still here. Um, this particular Cameo is sterling silver. Um, super pretty. I don't know if there's a mark anywhere on here saying anything, but it is sterling. Um, oh, there you are. Oh, you're also in an online auction. That's funny. So this one's really pretty. It's a shell cameo. It is sterling silver. It has some, I believe, marcasites. No, that's just the sterling. Um, but really pretty little sterling silver cameo. If anybody likes this one, I really do. I really enjoy cameos, and we are going to be doing a cameo Zoom call on, not this coming Monday, but the Monday after, for the member Zoom. So it is going to be this cameo is 1 inch by 7/8 of an inch. And it's a beautiful one. And this one is going to have a starting bid of $45. If anybody likes it. Very unique. And that is your back. Nice translucency in the shell. I don't know if it'll show with the black light. I don't have a regular flashlight, but yeah, kind of does. Yeah, she is pretty. I like the frame. Okay, we'll pass on her. She's just kind of cute. I like her. I liked her. Um, Let me know if anybody wants to see anything in particular. Because I have bunches of stuff. Lady A, you like her for 45. I got you for 45, Lady A. And I'm going to count this down for you for 45. Going once, going to Oh, Susan. Oh, Susan, I didn't see your bid. I'm sorry, Susan. I didn't see your bid. Lady A. Gosh, I'm blind as a bat. All right, Susan, I saw your bid. Lady A came in at 47, going, and then Susan's out. Oh, my goodness gracious. Okay, Lady A, going once. Thank you for your bid, Susan. Going twice. Sold to Lady A. Thank you, Lady A. Do I have an envelope for you? Yes, I do. I know, right, Shell? I'm getting used to like having envelopes from yesterday and hey, Lucinda, envelopes from yesterday and my little file here, filing system. And but I don't, because I had Sabria here helping me, like I don't remember everybody that bought everything yesterday. So I'm like, who do I have in here? Thank God it's in alphabetical order, because otherwise I'd be really struggling. Um okay. Um yeah, so if you guys have requests, just let me know. Otherwise I'm just gonna keep going. If you guys want me to go back to rings, just let me know. I'm just gonna keep going here. Just gonna keep going. All right. Anybody like belt buckles? I got these really cool. They're not precious metal or anything, but this is actual like malachite that's in there. Super cool. It's a regular belt buckle. You can just add your own belt. I like belt buckles when you can add your own belt because you can put on whatever size you want. This is 3.25 inches side to side. Isn't that pretty? It's two-tone, and then you've got the blackened in the inside. Super cool belt buckle. This is going to be a starting bid of $15. Michelle's in at 15. Thank you. All right, I'm counting this down for you. Going once, going twice. Sold to pack your bags. I know it is gorgeous. Well, I have two others. This one has some kind of like jasper on the inside. This is a big one. Look at that. Or agate. I'm sorry, agate on the inside. It's got enameling and then that agate cabochon. I got these for a great deal, so that's why I'm doing them for a great deal. This is 24 inches or 24, sorry, 4 inches. You can tell I'm measuring from the 20-inch spot. 20 or 4 inches by 2 3/4 inches. That is your buckle. It's got gold tone, and then that is the inside or the backside. Absolutely gorgeous. This will have a starting bid of $15 as well. Isn't it? It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Okay. All right, we're gonna pass on this one. Okay, this is the other one. It's very simple. Just a little silver flower design. I don't know what the purpose of this little notch is. This little, like, there's like a little hole, but it's got to be something to do with the belt. This is the back of it. And we're going to do this one for a starting bid of 8. I guess it's got those little holes on either side. I don't. I do not. I don't have any leather for the belts. They're usually pretty easy to find, though. You want the earlier one for 15? You got it. This one's still available for 8. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. They're usually pretty easy to find, or you can find them online sometimes. Um, so I have found them. You know where you can find them. Well, for me, where I can find them always is flea markets, the belts. Um, Western stores have them. The leather part for the buckles. Western stores. Um, a lot of times Goodwill has them. Um, where's your thing? Here it is. Um, but if you have a Western store near you, I'm not, can't remember where you live. You're in, where are you? Yeah, Western stores. So if you have one, like a tack shop or even like a feed store sometimes, like anywhere where you can take care of horses. Oh my God, you should have a ton of them. Yes, you should have a ton of them in Tennessee. Um, yes, I would imagine you have a ton. Because we even have them, a lot of them around here in Michigan, because there's a lot of horse people here. Not in Detroit, but just north of me. I used to ride a lot, so like I know where the Western stores are. And the same ones are still there as they were when I was young and used to have to buy tack and used to have to buy stuff to show horses and used to have to buy all that stuff. The same stores still exist. I'm telling you, that must be a great business because they don't go out of business, obviously. So, yeah, I see a lot of them at flea markets. So, yeah, I bet. I bet. Um, okay. Okay. I thought these earrings were so cute. I actually bought them for myself, but then I'm like, you know what? I usually just wear the earrings I make. So I don't know why I bought them. Um, so of course. I'm here for great ideas. Um, so these are so freaking cute. Are they Charite or one of those purple stones? I don't know. They're sterling silver though. Look at those. That's probably, what do you call that? Stone. Somebody has to tell me. Uh, I'm gonna blank on it. Starting bid on these earrings though are 30. They're so cute. Little paw prints. I know. Mojave turk. Thank you, Kirsten. I was blinking on it. Mojave turquoise. The colors are fabulous. I mean, I'll probably wear them at some point, but I just figured I'd offer them up first, just in case. I mean, they're adorable. Oh, and they're signed. Should say that. They are signed. They are signed with an E. It's an E or an F. Oh, Ellie's in. Ellie, counting this down. Going once. Oh, have fun, Kirsten. Going twice. Sold to Kirsten. Oh, Kirsten, I got that guava paste in. That is a massive tin. Massive. Sold to Ellie. Yay, you. Okay. Okay, I got this. I thought it was really pretty. Uh, it is, I believe, Zuni. It's a cross. Measures 2.5 inches by 1.25. I thought it was really pretty. Little Zuni cross. Starting bid 80. It's okay, Sherry. I'm glad that you're here. I've only been on for 2.5 hours. It's not that bad. Not that late. If you're looking for anything in particular, just let me know. If anybody's looking for anything in particular, just let me know. I love requests. $80 on that cross. All right. We're going to pass on the Zuni cross. It's quite pretty. It's large. Okay. I do still have that really old 1830s rosary available if anybody is interested. Oh, Kipper. Thank you, Kipper. That 1830s rosary. If anybody is interested in the 1830s rosary, let me know. I can show it to you. All right, going once, going twice. Sold to Kipper. Thank you, Kipper. I do believe you have something in here. Yes, you do. All right. Okay. Um, ooh, this would be pretty like this. Okay. Got a pendant for you all. This is see if it works on here. I think it will. Oh, maybe not. No. No. Maybe. No, not. Okay. I guess it's a little small for the beads. Okay. This is like, it's like some kind of opal. There's like opal in there. I'm not really sure what's going on with this. There's, it looks like opal. Out walking the dog. Oh, fun. What kind of dog do you have? I love dogs. So it is sterling silver. This is like, I wish the camera is not picking up the true color of this. This is, it looks like opal. Oh, I love big dogs. I like big dogs and I cannot lie. Starting bid on this is going to be 40. Ah, I wish you could see this in real life. It is so pretty. The colors in this is like delicious. It's like a natural opal. I can't even describe it. It's not even, I don't think anybody can really see the beauty of this unless you see it in person. It's just not showing up on the screen. I don't think it will. Dang it. Okay. All right. Well, we'll forget that. I don't know. Yeah, I know, right? I do have this pendant as well, and I'll put this on. Oh, what do I? It's black. You could see the flash. I didn't think the flash was really coming through. So pretty. Oh, so pretty. Okay. This is sponge coral, which I love sponge coral. I think sponge coral is really pretty. It's soft. This is marked, it's sterling silver and it's marked AR, maybe. I'm not sure who AR is. You picked up the greens and yellows. It's beautiful. It really is. Okay. Oh, here it is. So I'm putting it on the black spinel just because sponge coral can look very earthy, but when you pair it with something really sparkly, it pops. So that's why I wanted to put it on the black spinel. Now you could put it on just plain sterling silver and it's going to stay really muted. But I feel when you pair it with something like this, it pops it. It just gives it a whole nother like dimension. So no problem, Lucinda. So this is for the pendant only. And now, if you are interested in the set, I can give you a price for the set, but I agree. The combo is beautiful, and I will do a discounted uh purse. I'll do a discounted rate if you want to put it together. Now, I'm going to do the pendant for 50. Starting bid on the pendant alone is 50, so that's going to be a great deal. Now, this is my black spinel necklaces are 65. So what is that together? 115. If you wanted the two together for 105, I would do the two together for 105. So that knocks $10 off of the two together. And The necklace is 18 inches and it has a toggle clasp. And I can make this whatever size you want. If 18-inch doesn't work, I can do a different size. No interest in this one? Okay. Yeah, it's so pretty. Okay. And the black spinella necklace is available again. If anybody needs a black spinel necklace, I think it needs to be in every wardrobe. I think everybody needs a simple black spinel necklace to put pendants on. And I can make it in any size you want. Just let me know. I also can make it in any other stone. Garnet, Larimar, sapphire, amethyst, chrome diopside, you name it. I can make it. I can make it. Um, okay, this is opal. I was so sad about this bracelet because I bought it as sterling silver. Hi, beauty on a budget. How are you? This is a 7.25 and it is a green opal inlay, but it is alpaca. It is not sterling silver. Um, so if you are not sensitive to alpaca, this is great. It's very budget friendly. And it looks fabulous on. It looks like sterling. It's great. But look at that opal inlay. It is 7.25. It is a push clasp. So push. It is. I should have realized it. I mean, I didn't really think about it because I was like, oh, I got a great deal. I'm running with it. But it wasn't sterling. It's just signed Mexico. Just Mexico. No other marks. None. I didn't even look. It was in the sterling area of this booth. Not my normal people. But so I'm gonna sell it for what I bought it for. Starting bid 65. So if you're a channel member like a Rhinestone Renegade or a Bling Ring, you're gonna get it for less than what I bought it for. So goody on you. But look at that opal inlay. These are what you call tourist pieces. So if you would go down to Mexico, you could pick these up usually like off the beach or in little tourist traps and stuff like that. And, it looked like Tasco pieces, but they weren't. It's really beautiful. And these are fine. And some of them are really highly collectible. This one probably not as much, but, the alpaca pieces are still worth money. They're just not worth sterling weight, but they're still worth some money. And the stone, of course, is worth money. So it is. That's my feeling. And I kind of got it for because I liked it. So I mean, I can keep it. I have no problem keeping it. I just was like a little bummed because I bought it at sterling, thinking I got a decent deal. But yeah, you win some, you lose some. Really pretty brooch. It is not sterling silver. Those are that's coral glass. It is a base metal or whatever. It's old. This is older. Probably 1940s. I'd say early 40s, maybe late 30s. It is 3.5 inches long by about 3 inches wide at its widest. Super pretty brooch. This is going to have a starting bid of $22. Lady A is in at 22. Thank you. Looking for 23. All right, I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Lady A. All right. Anybody watching the World Cup tonight? If you are, can you tell me how the US is doing? US is playing. They started at 8. They started at 8. So they should be on. And if you're watching, please let me know how US is doing. Oh, yay. Thank you, beauty. I appreciate it. Thank you, Lamaha. Keep me posted if you can. You are, Shell. I've been so obsessed with the World Cup. It's not even funny. Like teams like I would never even watch. I'm watching like absolutely every single game. It's crazy. Crazy. Look how pretty this green is. This is $18 starting bid. I didn't even test the green. It does not glow. But beautiful green. $18 starting bid. It is gold gold plated, gold washed. I know it is super pretty. Look how vibrant that green is. It does not glow though. $18. It is 1.5 inches in diameter. If we get to 75 thumbs up, I will do another giveaway, guys. So if you haven't already hit that thumbs up for me, please take a second, hit that thumbs up. I would really appreciate it. Okay, passing on that one. I'm just trying to get through the stuff that I did not show from my video on Sunday. This is 32 inches long. This is probably maybe 1940s, 30s. This is glass beads. I don't know for sure if they are check or not. Red glass beads, 32 inches long. That is what it looks like. And we're going to do a starting bid on this of $22. And I'm going to just double it. These are all glass beads. Very pretty. I love the twisted glass. We've got the old, it's an older spring ring clasp, but it's not like Art Deco type or anything like that. So could these be check? Yes, absolutely. Do I know 100%? No. The color's throwing me off on this. So it is super vibrant. So it's a good chance it could be check. I just don't know for sure. No interest? Okay. No problem. No problem. Um, that didn't sew. That didn't sew. That's there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right, that's it for that tray. Let's do the rings that didn't sell yesterday that are new. Okay. I don't remember what I asked for some of these. Mm. So we're just gonna go for it. If I'm way off, let me know. If you were here yesterday, if I'm not, mm, okay. I don't think I will be though. Okay. This is black spinel and CZ. Absolutely gorgeous ring. Size 6.5. Size 6.5. Let's see how it fits. It's got a nice deep dome. It fits my 7. So, which can also sometimes be a 6 3/4. So, we might as well say it's maybe 6 3/4. This is really pretty. And it is, it's got a mark on it. Uh, XIA, Zia, maybe. I'm not really sure. XIA, I'm not sure what that means. Starting bid on this is going to be 50. We'll say 6 3/4. It's got a lot of sterling to it. It's really pretty. No interest? Okay. All right. You guys are quiet all of a sudden. Did I do something wrong? Am I losing you guys? Do you not want to do rings? I don't have to do rings if you guys don't want to do rings. We can do whatever you guys want to do. You just tell me. I'm good with whatever. Oh, you're good. You're good. I get it. It's totally fine. Totally okay. Okay, no problem. I just, I don't want to do something you guys don't want to see it or whatever. So, um, okay, this is a size 7. Okay, right, Manx, thank you. This is a size 7. That is smoky quartz, spinel, and abalone. Size 7. This is going to have a starting bid of $45. Hey, Doug. Teresa. Thank you, Teresa. It's so pretty, isn't it? It's a nice little birthday gift for yourself. All right, counting this down. Going once, going twice. Happy Ducky. And sold to Teresa. Thank you. Oh, cool. Okay. 6 3/4. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's good. 6 3/4. We have inlaid stones and turquoise. So lapis looks like maybe red coral or jasper. I'm not sure what the pink would be, and maybe veracite. I'm not sure. This is 6 3/4. I'd say could be 7. See how it fits on my 7. Yeah, it fits on my 7, so we'll say 7. And starting bid on this is 35. No, I know it really is. Now this is CII, made by a company called CII, hammered sterling ring. This is actually quite thick and solid. It is really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. And this one is a starting bid of 40. Oh, not 4. Starting bid 40. There we go. Oh, is it? Okay, I'll fix it. Is it out of sync for everybody? No, I can get out of here. There we go. Okay. Is it better now? Are we better? Let me know. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Doug. 'Cause I don't like it when that happens and then things get way out of whack and stuff like that. So, you think it's better? Okay. Oh, size on this was a 7. It's a 7, but it's really thick, so it might fit a little tight as a 7. Let me see. Yeah, it's going to be a tight 7, so let's say that it's a 6.75. It's a tight 7. We'll say 6.75. Is it still off? Is the sound still off? Let me know. Sherry's in at 40. Thank you, Sherry. Okay, I can go back out and go back in. Let me get this one done. All right, going once, going twice. Sold to Sherry. Sherry, is this your first purchase with me? Congratulations, Sherry. It is first purchase celebration. First purchase celebration. Yay, Sherry! Yay! Thank you. Sherry, have you filled out the form? I just want to make sure. Sherry's like, please stop singing. A few minutes. Oh, yay. Okay. Thank you. Congratulations, Sherry. Okay, I'm going to go back out, go back in. Let's see if it'll fix the sound this time. Okay? Wish me luck. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, let's see if this works. I like tried getting back in and it spun for like 15 seconds before it let me go back in. So hopefully it works now. Rhonda's giving me a thumbs up. It's good now. Okay, because it spun like you know how like you get back into YouTube and then you go into the live and it says, "Do you want to resume?" And you hit yes, and then all it did was spin and spin and spin. So I was a little worried. So okay, good. Whew. That made me worried for a second. All right, good. So if it goes off again, let me know. Okay. Any tiny, 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 um, it was okay. It always makes me worried that like one of these days I'm just not going to be able to get back into my live. But well, I'm glad it worked. Okay, this is so cool, but it is a tiny size. It's a 3 3/4. It is a Petoskey stone. This is really old Art Deco, but this is a Petoskey stone. So if you're not familiar with a Petoskey stone, it is Michigan State stone. Um, it is super, super, super cool. This is sterling silver, and a Petoskey stone is actually a fossilized rock, fossilized coral that has been turned into a stone. And if you're familiar with, and you can find these types of stones in other places, but this one actually looks like it's a Petoskey. Um, and what happened is in the Great Lakes here around Michigan, millions and millions of years ago, they were oceans. They were part of the ocean or an ocean or however they were saltwater, and there was coral in them. And then the ice age happened and all of that um went away. They retracted, the oceans retracted that were part of the Great Lakes, and the coral all went away, and it eventually fossilized, turned into rocks. And if you go along the shores of Lake Michigan, which is where I used to live, especially in the northern part, up by Petoskey, Michigan, Traverse City, Michigan, which is where I lived, and you go rock hunting, you can find big, huge specimens. I have a bunch in my garage right now, of this Petoskey stone, and they're beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous, and you just find them. Like you go on the beach, if you're just like yeah, sitting on the beach, you can walk around, you can find them, kind of like the Uperlite, kind of like the Uperlite which I showed you guys earlier. That's all up in Lake Superior. Come to Michigan, you guys, sometime. I'll show you around. We'll go rock hunting. There's some of the coolest rocks around here. I'm telling you, the Great Lakes, they're special. They really are. They're special. I mean, I know the oceans are cool and all of that, but I'm telling you, the Great Lakes, they are something special, and that's how we got the stone for this rock. And this stone or this ring is really old. It is marked sterling, and there is a hallmark on the inside, and it's Deborah, you might know this hallmark because I can never remember it. I've looked it up before and I've known it in the past, and it's two triangles on either side of a letter, and I can't remember, or I can't make out the letter on this. It's Mark Sterling, and then we've got the double triangle. Gosh. Um, Fordite isn't a natural stone. You have to actually purchase Fordite. Actually, it looks like the number 8. Triangle 8 triangle. So I can probably find it, but it's not easy to like you don't just happen upon Fordite. You have to like go to the Fordite. The plants sell it to people, and then or that's how that used to happen. They used to sell it and then to like lapidary people, and then the lapidary people um would make the cabochons and make stuff from it. Like, I don't know how to go, but you can't just find Fortnite. It is. It's fun and interesting. So, yeah. Um, oh, he lives in Gwyn? Oh my God, I've been to Gwyn. That's so cool. Yeah, it is beautiful there. It is. I used to be a regional manager. My territory was up in the UP, so I used to have to drive all over the UP. One week almost out of every month. Um, so okay. All right, good. So anyway, this is a 3 3/4. And I can't really tell what the maker's mark is, but it is old. This is Mark Sterling, all spelled out. It is not 925. Genuine Art Deco piece, maybe even Art Nouveau, early 1900s piece. Starting bid on this. This is a tiny size. Tiny size. Starting bid on this, I'm going to do 55. And that's because it is so small. 3 3/4. I wish it fit my tiny little Wish I had tiny little pinkies for it to fit. Because it is a Petoskey stone. Oh, Ellie, you spelled it perfectly. Okay, we're gonna pass on that. It is available. I know that's a ring that's really got to have the right person. It really does. It's got to have the right person. This ring is really cool. It is a glass stone, but it is so pretty. It's a size 6, and it's a size 6 that is a glass stone. It looks like chalcedony, but it is not. It is a starting bid of $20. It's sterling silver, glass, but it appears like it's chalcedony. Size 6. $20. Oh my God, that's right by Petoskey. It's like near Mackinac, between Mackinac and Petoskey. But yeah, Alanson. Driven through Alanson many a time. It's a tiny little airport there. This is a size 10. Oh yeah. This is smoky quartz. Smoky quartz. Really pretty. Nice big stone. Nice clear stone. Yeah, it's beautiful up there, Shell. It's absolutely gorgeous up there. Um, um, there is oh my God, why am I blanking on the name of it? Up between like up near Alanson, there is, oh crap. I have to think of it. There is a really, really good, like it's a Polish restaurant, but it's also like a really fun bar. Um, and I can't believe I can't remember the name of it. Oh my God, it's gonna drive me crazy now because it's really good. In a gated community. I didn't even know there were gated communities up there. Wow, that's funny. Is it her full-time house? That's funny. Size 10 smoky quartz. I believe it's smoky quartz. It's high end, high up on quartz, almost a topaz, but I'm pretty sure it's smoky quartz. Um, Absolutely gorgeous. Really? Huh. I had no idea. Starting bid on this one is going to be 35. Whoops. Absolutely gorgeous. Big stone. Okay. Oh yeah, that's actually not that far from my house. I live half an hour, 40 minutes from St. Clair Shores. Half an hour. I go to the thrift store, the to Salvation Army near St. Clair St. Clair Shores all the time. Mhm. Yep. It's where Kid Rock lives right now. Is like up in St. Clair Shores. This is lapis. It measures a size 7, but I believe it's going to fit a little bit bigger. She's on another planet. That's so funny. So, size 7. It's got a lot of room. I mean, I guess I'd say it's a pretty good size 7. It's got a lot of room up there. Oh, Teresa, you got it, Teresa. Thank you, Ellie. I missed it. Teresa, counting this down, going once, going twice. Sold to Teresa. It's gorgeous. Okay. Oh, good one. Good idea. Lapis ring, size 7. Lapis. Starting bid on this one, dropping a little bit from yesterday, 48. Ooh, 2 more thumbs up. We'll do a giveaway. 48 on that one. No. Okay. This is I think that's lapis also. It's a really nice little kind of baby ring. It's a 6 3/4 lapis, and we're gonna do a starting bid on this one of 25. Pretty simple ring. Can we eke out 2 more thumbs up? Just two. Just two. Two more. Oh yeah. Here, I should wait for Ellie. 2 more thumbs up. We'll do a giveaway. Oh, there's one. There's one. Just need one more. I do one more ring and then we'll do a giveaway because I'm sure. Oh, we got it. Okay, one more ring. We're doing a giveaway. This is a size 7.5 cubic zirconia, fancy schmancy pants ring, and we're gonna do a starting bid on this at $25, and it's a 7.5. It is done. Hobag 69. Those of you guys who do not know, Hobag 69 is also Happy Ducky. And one day, we were talking about there should be a troll named Hobag 69. And so I said that there should be a troll named Hobag 69. So uh Happy Ducky said, "All right, if that's what you want." Thank you, Sunray. So Happy Ducky went out and made me happy and created a name called Hobag 69. So now I'm happy because I have my troll name Go back 69. Okay, we're gonna do rainbow unicorn farts. Oh my god, that's so funny. A troll name, yeah, troll name, Hoback 69, Bruce. Because somebody's got to have a troll name Hoback 69. It's better than Gizmo. Oh my god. Because we've all seen Gizmo in the chats before. Vanity tags. Yes, exactly. You never know. That could be my next sweatshirt. Hoback 69. Oh my god. Okay. What am I gonna I had an idea of what I was gonna do. I guess I'll just do um name. Okay, get your Google hats ready. Name a city in Spain. Name a city in Spain. Nope. I made sure it was a bigger city, so. Oh, Katie got it. Bilbao. Katie got it. Bilbao. Congratulations, Katie. You got it. And I believe you have something in here. Yep. Katie, you got a credit. $5 off your purchase. Congratulations, Katie. It was Bilbao. You guys had some good ones. You guys had some good ones. My son is going to be in Valencia all weekend. He just sent me his train tickets because he's got to, like, I don't know why he always emails them to me, but he does. His PDFs for his train tickets. So he's going back to Valencia this weekend. He was just in Valencia last weekend. I don't know why he's going back, but he's going back. His friend's got a place for the week, I guess. So he's going back to Valencia. I'm like, your life sucks. I've been to Sevilla. Been to Galicia. Technically, Galicia is a province, not a city, but we'll give it to you, Ellie. Um, I haven't been to Barcelona yet. Been to Toledo. Want to go to Malaga. Been to Madrid to the point where I can navigate it myself. So, what's your travel itinerary for September, Sherry? Are you going to Spain? Rhonda's beautiful. I haven't been there. Oh, Sunray, really? Yeah. I don't know if Shane really wants me to go back in November, but I just don't think I can swing it. I don't know. I don't know. You're beautiful, Rhonda. What next? What next? Oh, you are? You're going to Spain? Sherry, you're going to have to tell me where you're going and all about it because I want to know everywhere you're going because I just got back from 2 weeks in Spain and my son lives in Madrid and I was in Spain last September also and I love Spain and I want to move to Spain and yeah, like I'm all about Spain. I'm almost a Spanish citizen. So, yes. So, yeah. So if you're going to Spain in September, then I want to hear all about it. I want to know all your itinerary, everything. I want to know everything about it. So just say, just say. Okay. All right. I'm gonna show this yesterday. I'm gonna show it again. I'm dropping the price. I think I dropped it once already. So sterling silver vermeil, sterling silver with gold vermeil. Three. I just really want to sell it because it's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. 3 rows of amethysts. It is a push clasp double safety. This is just fabulous. Just fabulous. It is a little bit larger. It is at about 7.5, maybe a little bit of a large 7.5, but it's a 7.5. And it does have matching earrings. Now, I am selling it as a set, but I will break it up if somebody wants to break it up. I have no problem breaking it up, but I'm selling it as a set for a better price than I would if I were to break it up. So, starting bid as the set. Now, this is a crazy. This is crazy. I feel like Jen when I say it's a crazy deal, but it is crazy. 150 for the set. And the bracelet's about a 7.5. And then these are the earrings. So you got the 3 row sterling gold vermeil earrings. I know, it really is. It's so pretty. Okay. All right. I mean, it may end up getting scrapped. I hate to scrap it, but I do know that it is a larger size. I mean, I'll keep it for a little while, but this could easily end up getting scrapped. But I'll keep it for a bit. Let me know if anybody is interested in it. But what do you mean, Sandra? Comps on those are really high. Comps on that particular bracelet were like it's a Valencia. See, I've drank. Look at this is a 6% alcohol, so there's like no alcohol in here. It's called Valencio. It's like a bubbly with Valencian oranges, but it's really like a wine cooler. It's good. Just no alcohol in it. Um, so it's really easy drinking, but it's 6% alcohol. That's it. So yeah, there's not much alcohol in it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Um, okay. Dr. Pepper cream soda. That's really good with vodka, by the way. Cream soda and vodka. Um, let's see. What else? Let's see. I've been on for 3.5 hours. What else do you guys want to see? Um, you want to see the earrings really quick? The earring racks. Not much new, but there's a few new people here that may not know the earrings. So I'll show you the earring racks real quick, just in case. Um, Still waiting on some ear wires. Uh, so I've got the watch tip earrings. These are all new watch tips. So I did have them on Saturday, but those are flower ones. Some of these are signed. Beautiful watch tip earrings. And then these are all handmade. Everything has sterling silver hooks, wires, everything. And then these are vintage cloisonne beads. This one has jade. That's just the cloisonne. That's some vintage, that's tiger's eye. Then we've got vintage crystal. Thank you. And if anybody wants me to pull anything, let me know. That's selenite, banded agate, agate, jasper, pearl. I have a matching pearl necklace to this. That's absolutely fantastic. Those are coin pearls and strawberry quartz. And the necklace is fantastic. Agate, jasper, rhodonite. That's everything on this. So if anybody likes anything on here, just let me know. If not, no biggie. The plain cloisonne, I can pull those. Those are great. They're vintage. I got these cloisonne beads in Madrid, believe it or not. The vintage crystal, I'll pull those. And we'll go over those. They are heavy, just so you know, but they're pretty sweet. Okay. God bless you. You okay? It's a big sneeze. Oh, coral watch tips. And you want to see the pearl necklace? Yes, absolutely. The coral watch tips, top row. Was it those? And the silver with coral. Gotcha, Bruce. Those and the end ones to fill up. Gotcha. Are you gonna go to bed on your own? You can. I don't care what you do. Or you can just sit on the stairs and stare at me. Whatever you feel like. Sorry, I'm having a conversation with Angel. Okay. So these are old crystals from a like old crystal prisms from like a chandelier. And I'm just going to show you what they look like on. They are heavy. So I just like to warn people, but the way they are balanced, they don't feel horrible on the ear because they do sit higher up. So they don't feel horribly heavy on the ear, but they are heavier. And I do like to warn people of that. But they sit high up, so they're not dragging your ear down. I can weigh it if you want me to. It's up to you. They look great on. I know, don't they? They look great on. They're fabulous. I love them. I made a pair for myself and I love them. I get compliments on them, but they are heavier. They're not an all day, everyday earring. Starting bid on these is gonna be 30. And these are vintage chandelier crystals. Okay. They're available if anybody likes them. They're pretty sweet. They're just, but like I do know that some people are sensitive to heavy earrings, so I get it. These are not heavy. They're hollow, but these are vintage cloisonne. I did find these beads at a flea market when I was in Madrid, and I just love them. And there is just a strand of cloisonne beads just sitting there. Why wouldn't I get them? Starting bid on these is going to be $30 as well. These are old cloisonne. Sterling silver wire, sterling silver ear wires. Beautiful vintage cloisonne. Look at that old, beautiful enamel. It's amazing. Kitty's in at 30. Thank you, Kitty. And I can make more of these. I do have more. So if anybody does want another pair, I should have done these as buy it now. So I'm just gonna count this down for Kitty going once, going twice, sold to Kitty. Thank you, Kitty. I know I have a thing for you here. There you are. Oh. Okay. Before I do the wash chips, and I think Bruce, are these the ones that you were talking about? These are coral, sterling, and turquoise. These earrings are really fun. These are a sterling bead, coral, and turquoise. That's a pretty substantial sterling bead. Really interesting. With angel tips. There was the spiny oyster on the top row. You're talking about the coral on the top row? There was turquoise and spiny oyster. Was it this one? Turquoise and spiny oyster? Oh, watch tips. Oh, okay. Yeah, I pulled both of the coral and turquoise watch tips. Okay. Pulled both of those. Okay. So I have both pairs of coral and turquoise watch tips. Okay. So these here, these are coral and turquoise watch tips. Um, okay. These here, they're not signed. I do have some signed pairs. That's why I was double checking. These are not signed, but these are coral and turquoise. Absolutely gorgeous. Really like earthy look to them. That's why I use like the raw turquoise chunks and the coral chunks. And these here have a starting bid, whoops, of 90. And it's a sterling silver and turquoise and coral. That's the back of them. These are vintage Native American, authentic Native American watch tips. These watch tips were actually found at a powwow. Gotcha. All right. If anybody else likes them, you know how to reach me, you know where I'm at. These are amazing. I know. Thank you, Rhonda. Oh, thank you, Teresa. Okay, these are going to be a great deal. I love these. These actually have been my favorite ones for a long time. I wore these like crazy. Um, they're extremely old watch tips. One of the turquoise is really uh like patinaed compared to the other one. So they look like they're totally different colors, which I love. Not everybody does. I personally love it. Um, but not everybody does. So see how this one is so much darker than this one? That is just how that one patinaed. Now, whether or not it's from somebody, I don't know, wearing a watch and it somehow sweat got on there or lotion or something, I don't know, but different reasons, sunlight, I don't know, so different reasons, types of exposure, whatever can cause a turquoise to change color faster than another one. um but that is why they are two different colors. I love these are probably my favorite watch chips for myself. um because these are just really me. I love the fact that they're different. The two of them are different. That's why I like them. And these are the oldest watch tips I've ever worked with. These are probably from like the 1930s. They are not signed, but they're super cool. And these here have a starting bid. I'm going to do 75 on them, which is a crazy low price. With the age of the watch chips, and also watch chips are really expensive anymore. Thanks, Bruce. Thank you. Bruce is in at 75, looking for 80 if anybody else likes them. All right, I'm going to count this down for you, Bruce. Going once, going twice, and sold to Bruce. Thank you. If you are out looking for just watch tips in general, you know, I mean, Rhonda, Shiny Huntress, actually has been helping me find watch tips. She actually helped me find these last few. I've had Christina Aqualover helping me search for watch tips. Um, but if you are out there, and the only reason I've been able to find what I have been able to find is because I have people helping me look for them. Um, if you're out there looking, it's so hard to find watch tips for less than $65 a pair, for just plain watch tips. It is so hard to find them. And I mean, I know I've said it 100 times. Watch chips are just getting insane. And I see them being sold right now for $250 a pair. And I'm just like, I didn't know people wore watches anymore. Honestly, I don't know what they're doing with them. Obviously, they're not making earrings. They are expensive, right, Minx? They are expensive. And I wouldn't be surprised if some people buy my earrings just for the watch chips and then take them apart just so they have the watch. I wouldn't be surprised because I try not to sell my earrings for much more than $120 for a pair. And that's less than what some of the watch chips by themselves go for. So I don't know. I don't know. All right. What else are you guys looking for? Anything? Anything? Um, I have anybody else looking for, oh, the flower watch chips? Yeah. Those are nice. These are signed. Yeah, these are signed. Oh, and the pearl necklace. Oh, thank you. The pearl necklace. I'm so sorry. Yes. So here's the flower earrings. And these are signed. They're signed LS. And I think it's L. No. TS? Let me double check. TS. I'm so sorry. TS on the back. On the back. These are signed. Inlay flower Native American watch tips. These are absolutely stunning. And these actually, they're not horribly heavy either. Some watch tips can be really heavy. Thank you, Rhonda. Some can be really heavy, some are not. These are actually not that bad. I don't find these very heavy. Starting bid on these are 120. These are gorgeous. I love these too. The flowers are just so unique and so different. Pieces in for 120. Thank you, piece. And unless I see 125 from anybody, I'm going to start counting this down for you. I'm going to say going once, going twice. Oh, Laura's in for 125. Thank you, Laura. Pieces in for 130. Laura's out. Thank you, Laura. I appreciate your bids. And piece, I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice, Sold a piece. Thank you. Find your. There you are. Okay, and now the pearl necklace. Thank you, thank you, thank you, piece. Okay, pearls. This is coin pearls and strawberry quartz with a sterling silver toggle clasp. It is approximately 18 inches long. And it's a champagne pink coin pearl. Isn't that pretty? It has one of my tags right back there. Maker's tag. And so these are champagne pink coin pearls, and then it's got one little strawberry quartz bead in between each one. It really is. And then I do have the earrings that match as well. But the necklace by itself is going to have a starting bid of 85. And it's just got a simple sterling toggle. And these are genuine freshwater coin pearls. Okay, good night, Bruce. Thank you. All right. I guess. All right. Hi, White Feather. Hello, hello. Okay, I guess I think Beauty, you were the one that was interested, but that's the pearl necklace that I have. So if you change your mind, just let me know. I don't know if you're still here or not, but all right. And I do have the earrings that match that too, which I would do a great deal if you wanted both. So if somebody wanted both the earrings and the necklace, I'd do the whole set for 100. So, okay, no problem. If you want the earrings and the necklace, I'll do the whole set for 100. So just let me know. You can always email me too. Totally fine. I think I'm probably gonna call it a night unless somebody has something else that they're interested in. I can do anything that you're looking for. If you guys want to know if I have something or whatever, I can do whatever you guys want to do. Um, I am gonna get invoices out tonight, and then Sabria is coming over tomorrow, and we are going to ship our little brains out. Um, so if you pay tonight, everything will go out tomorrow. If you do not pay tonight, or if you pay late tomorrow, it might not go out tomorrow. Now, I know I had a ton of special orders tonight, so I will try to do my best on getting them done before they get shipped tomorrow, but if I can't, then they'll go out Friday. Um, so it's 2-0. Yay! Thank you, Lamaha. Thank you. I'm gonna put it on as soon as I'm done. And so yeah, so I'm gonna get all the invoices out here shortly. And yeah, so I'm probably gonna just grab a little bite to eat and get the game on, and then uh get everybody's invoices out. So unless anybody's got any last requests, and then you can always email me. So don't hesitate to send me an email. If you are interested in anything. And don't forget you get $150 if you purchased $150 between yesterday and today. It is free shipping. And then if you would like $5 off of your purchase, you can pay me directly through Venmo, not the Venmo tab on your PayPal invoice thing. You have to pay me directly through Venmo, or you can pay me through Zelle. Now that will give you an additional $5 off of your invoice, if your invoice is over $100. So two ways you can save. If your purchase is over 150, you get free shipping, or you can additional $5 off. And then don't forget, if you are a channel member at Rhinestone Renegades or at Bling Ring, you do get 10 or 15% off of all of your purchases with me, unless it's consignment. But I only do consignments here and there online. Well, no, I do them kind of often, but not crazy. Most of my sales on Tuesdays and Thursday, or Tuesdays and Wednesdays now, will only be my own stuff. So um you don't know what it is, it's a payment service. um or you can do Zelle too, which is like through your bank. But it's just, PayPal charges me 5% on all transactions. So like some people might buy like, you know $300 worth of stuff, and that's like $15. So it's so that adds up, during a sale. Like all those fees add up during a sale. And when I did my taxes last year, it was like an astronomical amount of money that I paid to PayPal. And so, I mean, I'm just trying to circumvent that. And I'm not trying to circumvent my taxes, because all of that money gets deposited into my business account. So don't worry, I'm not circumventing taxes. I'm just circumventing those PayPal fees. Um, so, but pay yeah, PayPal charges me because I'm a business. If I wasn't a business, but because I do it through invoicing, and then you guys have your buyer protection and all of that, uh, they charge me, which is fine. And I want you guys to have that buyer protection. But when you guys pay me directly, you technically don't have that buyer protection. But those of you guys who know me know that I do take care of you. So I would never, ever, ever leave you in a lurch or anything like that. I will always protect you. I pride myself on customer service. I pride myself on making sure you guys are happy. So yeah. So yes, peace does Zelle with me, and it works great. And you get that little extra off. So yeah, so if you ever want to, that's fine. If you don't, that's fine too, totally cool. I just figured do it that way. I thought about changing providers, but really nobody's much less than PayPal. So it really doesn't matter. So yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So in my description, um, Venmo does, if it's a business account, it goes into my personal Venmo, but then my personal Venmo goes into my business account. Like I have it connected to my business account too for the deposit. So, but yeah, I don't do Venmo business accounts. Um, it's a gallon of gas. Exactly. Exactly. Um, but so my information for Venmo and Zelle is right in the description of the video. Or you can just message me, email me too. Um, so Venmo, I'll send you your invoice. And then you can use whatever you want, Francis. If you want to use Zelle, you can. You don't have to. You can totally use PayPal, because PayPal is easy. You know, I'm not telling people to use PayPal or Zelle or Venmo. That's only if you want the additional $5 discount off of a $100 or more bill. If it's easier to use PayPal, please use PayPal. Please use PayPal. It's just, some people prefer to use Venmo or Zelle too. So, um, yeah, yeah. So if anybody, if you, I will send an invoice via PayPal. And if you want to pay me in either Zelle or Venmo, um, you can do that. So, uh, oh, she does. Um, so my Zelle is my email, which is Leslie at blackdogvintagemi.com. And then my Venmo is at Detroit Dog Mom for Venmo. So those are my two. So either one works for me. They both work great, but those are my two. So if you want to pay either way, and it's $5 off any bill of $100 or more, I will still PayPal you, PayPal invoice you, and then once I get the payment in either one of those other ways, I will just cancel your PayPal invoice. But it's just easiest for me to pay, so it all goes into one. Um, and then I can just cancel the PayPal invoice once I get your payment in a different form. Yeah, that makes sense. And that's it. And I appreciate you guys, each and every single one of you guys who are here, who have stuck with me throughout the entire sale and everything. And I love each and every one of you guys. Cheers to all of you guys. Cheers to Yippee. Bless her, and may we all remember her and how lovely she has been in to all of us and her support and everything. So yes. So thank you. Um, love you too. I love you guys. So thank you all. Oh, thanks, Katie. I appreciate you. So, yes, cheers everybody. And yep, I'll be sending out invoices in a little bit. So, I gotta go make sure Angel is good. She doesn't need to go potty and all that stuff. And I will be coming back and doing the invoices. So, love you all. It might take me a while because, it's 2 days worth. So, this is going to be interesting. First week of doing this should be fun. So, and all right, love you guys. Bye, everybody.